Hello?
Hello, Sierra. How you doing?
I'm good. What's up? What's up, girl?
How about how you coming
I'm
on?
good. How are you?
You check your inbox? You
Oh,
okay?
why? Why? All right.
No,
What's going on? You say everything in my inbox?
no, just check your inbox. That was say. How you doing?
Not bad. What's going on?
When I say inbox, you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not still the code. You know what you mean?
Yeah, we don't.
What going on TikTok? What's going on?
No,
TikTok winning.
no, Sierra. I came for TikTok because to be real,
You
that
come. You
and
came for
Sierra.
TikTok.
And I'm here for TikTok. I get very
What a
street to go to
system
post.
you came for TikTok. You want to listen to?
Okay, Sierra. I never come on the social media for TikTok business. I came
So why
here.
for you here? Why you can't here? Why you can't here? You
Too,
came here.
too many things brought me here. Oh. How you doing anyway? So Sierra, congratulations on Gucci anyway.
Yes,
On
Kuchi and a bouncy
it,
people.
yeah,
Prince,
I saw
Prince,
his
keep
post. I
friend.
went there.
Anthony Canley.
Yeah. Congratulations on Gucci. He get a bouncing baby boy. And I went on that page. I come and I said, "Oh, congratulations to him," because you know what it means. Every woman want a child with the husband, not just me, but husband. Yeah, so it's
It's every
something
woman's
that,
dream.
yeah, that's every woman dream. So we appreciate that, and but says I don't know what he says. How I saw it. As,
You
as,
don't want to take
I
that.
don't think TikTok. Sorry, that's my mother on TikTok. So, but Sierra, what do you have to say about Nancy Doe's daughter respond to George Weah?
Yeah, I thought she was honest. I thought she spoke her mind. But what you
But my
take?
what I think is she should have spoke her mind long time ago.
You get that
Like
people want to speak.
no, I understand, but to let the public know what was happening,
At the time,
that her
one
mother,
want to speak.
no, no, no.
You got to understand something they call timing. Where it's not called timing, you will not speak. That's all. It's just all about timing,
No,
sweetheart. Oh, go ahead.
CRO, CRO. There are a lot of government I've been in, and before she said that, I've been following, because you know me, when it comes to politics, I don't play. I've been following a lot of stuff, and then there are people who came out to say why she didn't go to the other government, why she didn't do this, why she didn't do that. So they were trying to like adjust what she was saying to put everything together to say, oh, okay, she didn't say anything about this government, but she only has something to say about just real government. Okay, that was the problem. So for me, what I see and what I want to say, like even to my sedition friend, like let me real CRO. When it comes to politician in Liberia, politician, you will go to the horse, like in our speech. For me, I read a speech from start to end. And one thing I took from the speech where I say I will always tell the Liberians, you will go to a politician house. Eh? Sarah, you will sit down waiting for that politician to wake up from bed. When you wake up from bed, then he will tell the person who in his house and say who he want to talk to. And if you're not part of that people, you will leave that you on Zialetu, they call it you on level. You will
Yeah.
stay there. That person will
Oh,
go,
in a
the person
break, you
will
call it Leo.
level like you on CRI in that thing. I was personally on a lot of government official scholarship. I know what I'm talking about. I used to be on a government official scholarship that I will go to the house. The person will go take shower. I will see them coming from in the shower. They will go and they will come and then they will choose who they want to speak to that day. That's something I know of.
So
So it's
what
not
does that
something
have to
strange
do
to
with the
me.
topic? What does that have to do with Weah and Veronica Mami
So
to
what
speech?
have to do with this is that the lady said that her mother, to be real, I'm not a unity partisan. I'm not part of
James, come
CDC.
back on the
I'm
show.
speaking
Come back on
Yeah,
the
as a
show,
person.
James.
I'm here.
I'm speaking
I'm
as a
here
person
already.
Good.
who
But
I'm speaking as a
she's still
person
talking
who
because I can't come in now to talk because she's still
I
talking. That's why.
speaking Sierra, I'm not a United Partisan. I'm speaking as a person who like an independent person. That's how I'm speaking. So,
So
like you said, I used to go to Betra, our own Betra scholarship, and I speaking here because it's not something hating. I used to go to Betra where I would sit down with Betra, I would be sleeping and I would wake up and go high,
Build that way.
doing
Build.
whatever. Hey, breakfast, whatever I would be saying, I would be waiting. Betra will come, he would choose who to talk to. And I did say that. I mean, I'm saying it, and I'm scary at saying it because I went to it. So that no more thing. So
yes,
the father, Nancy, though daughter said that they went to Jovial office, they spent 8 hours, they couldn't talk to him. It's not something new. That politician have it. They don't talk to people like that. When they go there, like if you go there, it gotta be somebody who really
Those are
attached to
people.
you.
No. Come on. I'm not going to see you off. You don't refer to Nancy Doe as people. Nancy Doe is the former first lady
Sierra,
of
they
the
don't take
Republic.
it
yes,
Let me
like
talk.
that.
Let me
Sorry.
talk. Of the Republic of Liberia. For respect, for honor to have been given her as a first lady.
yep,
That bullshit, it don't happen
yep.
in Liberia. In America. Nowhere in America. Nathaniel McGay should stop that woman. Or even hang up in that woman's ears. That was gross disrespect to the max.
And you know,
That's
see how
unacceptable.
yep,
And I just spoke for her heart.
yep.
He even denied Junior job at the Freeport. And you guess what? For those that were left between that era, most of your own battle. But for what I heard, I was a teenager then. The last time I came though, he was the one I gave upon film today.
Yes.
Come back on the show us that come back. The last time I came though, for what I heard, was the one I gave upon film. I think Bobo Nana.
Yes. Oh,
And
Shala.
not because of Samuel Doe.
Yes.
Upon acting ungrateful to the letter G. To that woman and her children. He was the one that told people that you fuck mommy too. That woman was not going around for free. Then we agree he did, James.
Yeah.
But you are man. You can be talking plenty.
No way.
Upon a plenty of people around him that will talk plenty. That's why you need to be careful with people that will put him with men.
Yeah, but I don't know if her phone died or what.
Because make it talk plenty.
What that? Uma, still on?
Samuel can't
My
talk.
show right
Can we
now,
talk
so
one
that's all.
on one? Can we talk one on one, please?
Push that Uma
And what Samuel can't talk.
Yeah.
Up on your feet. But okay, your chance to talk. Let's talk.
Yeah. So
I know you
so
don't
I mean
yeah.
yeah,
I
so
know
Shala,
you.
let me just buttress what you are saying. You know, in the other part of the 1980s, when President Doe sent the national team to Brazil, George Weah was part of the guys who went to Brazil. As a result of the expertise, as a result of the experience,
Princess,
but there,
mute yourself. Don't do that. It's
as
not
a
take time.
result of the experience and expertise he got from Brazil, I mean, it took him hard to the top when it comes to international, football and the rest of it. To express this level of ingratitude to the Doe family, look, we are in the entire CDC, again, the rest of it, I would say they need to really apologize to the Crown people,
You
to
know
the
me the
Doe
crap
family.
policy. Let's see eye to eye.
Yeah,
Or you disrespect that woman.
yeah.
Her family.
Yes, keeping the woman for 8 hours keeping a woman for 8 hours. Then the woman, I listened to the video when Nesta Bondo cried. She said, I talked to him for my son. And to say, oh yeah, Junior Doe. Then you say, oh yeah, Junior Doe, if he that he man will handle it man to man. You can't do that. And nobody should say why is it that these videos are, I mean, these are things, the interview by Prince Double, what's Contextual ever sent? I mean, these videos have been available and the rest of it. So look, they need to apologize to the Doe family.
Let's talk about honor. That one was somebody died. It was somebody said nice.
They need and shout out, look here. Usually, at that level, like the first lady is supposed to be getting her benefit. The people, her pension benefit, benefit and the rest of it. They deny that. Yeah, they deny.
People say dirty. All the money people say in store. She still on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking you on the platform. Give me chance.
Sorry.
So I treat that woman. That's what nobody. When they get to go talk, when a woman talk to them, she lie. I mean, I lie. She's speaking for her.
Yes.
But your way, talk to your way. Don't call me. It was the best ever. At 10 years, I will never forget growing up in a as a child. I was a teenager for 1991. I never saw suffering. Don't carry grace. That's the person that can in power. The nation can endure. The people, we are the nation. How do you treat your first lady? How do you dishonor your first lady? Hearing that I get reading that statement today. It was touching.
Yeah.
Like, bro, don't have respect for the first lady, for the former presidents. Let Ellie Judy said it there. Ellie Judy break that whole country trash. She stole. Ellie Johnson was the one that brought war to Liberia. She would not be innocent. And all of this sat there, and that woman was struggling. That woman begged. She even begged you upon my country poor. You pray for Grand Crew. My grandpa, my mother, my late mother, they offer Grand Crew. So I shouldn't be sad. I shouldn't be against you. I will say the truth, but the truth need to be told. I was not there, but for what I wrote, it made a lot of sense today. Yeah. And sometimes what we allow it for this time, you wrong that family, call your knees at that funeral and beg that woman's children. Your forgiveness is not for the dead. She gone. Your forgiveness is for the living. And not root on that. If you don't do it, you are not tell them again. They will get all the money. They will never enjoy it. Money that wants for grace, blessing is another. If I want to give honor to whom honor is, don't go ahead. James,
let me just squeeze it in for 1 minute.
Let me
just squeeze it in for 1 minute. And shout out Roberts. Yeah. And shout out Roberts and entire, Liberians out here in the diaspora, even back home listening now. The lady was not getting her benefit under the George Weah administration for 6 years. She decided to go to ECOWAS Code. The ECOWAS Code told the George Weah administration, hey, pay this woman her benefit. The people refused to give the woman her benefit. They refused. And was she getting her benefit under President Parker? Of course, yes. Of course you are getting the benefit. Let me stop there.
No. It's not confirmed. Stop.
Who told you that?
No, that would be real. Yeah, when you're speaking something, you gotta be real. You gotta go directly
to
the point.
Stop.
Listen to me. No.
Wait, let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question, Princess. No, Princess, let me ask you one question.
No, don't ask me. Just say what you want to say. I will come in.
Did you ever read that guest speech? You read it?
I read it from start to end.
So good.
And I
so
can
she
even
said,
read it for you again. No,
okay,
don't ask me. I can read it for you again.
Princess,
Yeah.
the guest said that the benefit was not given for 6 years. Why she mentioned only 6 years? And
Yeah,
George
just
Weah
said that
only
because
in
it
power for
was
6
Joe
years.
Weah time.
Amen. So you mean she was not getting her benefit now? Is that what you're saying? Because
Listen to me.
I will mail it to you.
No,
I will mail it to you. No way. So are you saying?
Don't
No way.
contradict yourself.
Wait.
Don't contradict
Are you
yourself.
saying? Wait. Yes or no? Are you saying that she was not getting her benefit under Joseph Boakai? Yes or no? Finish.
To be real, I want to be corrected. I want to stand on what I'm saying. But what I saw, the message I read, because everything was against George Weah. Like George Weah wasn't there. He wasn't. That's what I was thinking about. That's what I read about.
Okay,
And
let
I
me
was
tell you
like,
that she was receiving her benefit under
wait, let
Joseph
me
Boakai.
finish. Wait, let me finish. And that's why I got so like, I'm like, why would the CDC do this to this lady? That's what I keep. I didn't care about what y'all are doing. Like when y'all came into power, now I was thinking about stop it. I think about what she wrote. The kind of notice she wrote. Like you saw, she sat in the office for 8 hours. She couldn't see the president. That's something that got to me. A former president wife.
Okay.
So I don't really have time for all that thing you're saying.
All right. I don't know what you're getting at. Let's say for me coming. People will talking about understand you.
Yeah, let another person come in. Yes.
Let me call you says again.
Let's get another person
you're not
chance to
understanding, but
talk,
I'm saying
all right. So I know which side you on. So for me coming.
I'm on the right side. I'm not
All
on
right.
opposition side. On
So
the
you
right
form.
side. I'm not opposition. I'm not unity partisan. I'm not opposition. I just on the right side.
Okay, then another person talk.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah.
This is when there's a death, it's a sensitive subject, and I don't want this young lady or other what they call her to interrupt. We shouldn't be interrupting each other.
Yes.
Give each other time to hear each other.
Okay.
Shala, thank you for whoever bring the story up. Thank you. First of all, Josh, we are wrong. He don't owe anybody anything, but he's wrong. Yeah, where he's wrong at. Josh, we are as a native man. That woman explained everything. Some of us wasn't in the mansion, but she explained how the father or husband loved Josh Weah. George Weah was in 2005 he ran, or 2005 or 11 when he ran the chief propaganda to turn the voter then off by saying George Weah and Mommy was dating. Mommy was dating. Mommy never seen George Weah before. Mommy was married to a Nigerian guy in England. Okay, they brought out propaganda on Ellen once she won the election. Ellen and Doe used to date. She been having the animosity sense from whatever Ellen doesn't believe. So because she wanted we had to come to power, it's like okay, this when you go around these people, it's like you will not see my vote. So for that reason, he felt that because Mommy story behind him, when the lady went to her office, Mrs. Doe went to her office, she had I think 12 or 15 people in his office and started telling the woman that because of you and your daughter, and she tried to explain and said, no, it's not us. Maybe that propaganda, something they say, he started disgracing the woman and started talking down on her.
Yeah.
And nobody, one door then took over. They gave Victoria Tauber her money or pension. She got everything. When there's war fighting or whatever is going on between the men, all the people that come in power, they don't take it out on the wives and the children. We have Clara Weah and Weah wife Clara, I know how they call her, enjoying our benefit.
Yeah. She
we
getting
have
a
a native woman that a Liberian native first lady, and you look down on her, you they respected her, and today she died, and you come plenty on Facebook to pretend you are a hypocrite, Josh Weah. And some of these crown people, they want to listen to me tonight. Those who were supporting George Weah, some of you are hypocrite. You all went underneath Mommy Pro. Yeah, you're right. But you're new for the 6th year. You sat there. Someone always saw through George Weah from day one that he wasn't for us. But you sat with him. You started hating each other, brother and sister there. Like, for example, me and Oben Zawi and other Great Gideon, you all went against us. When we're talking this thing that today, someone you're opening your mouth, yeah, you won't talk. Your hypocrite behavior in this community that one can't stand, but some of you, that today you're talking for 6 years, George, we are mistreating that woman. And none of you open your girt, you open your mouth. The Prince Double, after George Weah, I know when he went that, when he invited the old man and what they call her, Mommy, they're on the show. After the show that night, I called Mommy personally. I say, I never wanted you to go to Prince Double show because Prince Double, then they are hypocrite. You said John Weah the whole time. John Weah never passed a photograph. Time for election, he went there. They invited him for his birthday party. John Weah took the plane in the night to go there in the night. Treating the crown with yokos. And somehow we are intelligent. You not going to treat me that yoko have been supporting you. So when he went there that night, he left because he never election was coming. He thought by he going to Great Gideon, the people they will not vote for him. So he distanced himself. So it's not because he know that what they did for him and stood by him. And first thing he got in power, he fired John Doe right away. And he said, man, you put a woman the same way Prince Joseph was talking to, the way she was talking, he was talking to what they been great Alice White, that how he spoke with Nessie Oman Nessie that day. He embarrassed her. And for the young lady that I forgot her name, you cannot, all the things you give me example that you went to somebody, they can say on the level, you and the president, ex-president, the title beyond her, she should have been respected. And he never did that. That today you won't come right plenty talk. And I'm not even ready yet. I'm waiting for something. I'll be coming with my own talk, maybe Monday or Tuesday after the holiday, and I will answer to George Weah because George Weah is ungrateful human being, and I want to say it publicly. Thank you, Charlotte.
For me,
I'm here.
Yeah. Stay there.
You got here. Wife wait from Jamaica. She's not a Liberian, but she enjoying the benefit of her first lady. But then
Mommy, she's not enjoying. They rape our country.
They rape our
Our brother
country.
went to
See
Cape
our
Town
brother. Our
They
brother
tore
then
our
rape our
country
country. Then you
apart.
get your own native woman, first native president in the and that put all the war and everything aside because some of you are young, so you don't really know the deeper part of the history of Liberia. If you read history,
I want to show. Hello.
Hey, Shada, how you doing?
Yeah. You're
Hey,
talking.
Shada, how you doing?
When James wait, Tommy.
Okay, how you doing tonight?
Thank you. Hi, Jane.
Well, Ciara, thank you for the show. First of all, my condolences go to the people of Grand Jide and
Thank
to the
you.
Dove family.
Thank you.
We are deeply sorry for the passing of our late mother because the former first lady is everyone our mother. And
Yes.
once you are a child, every mother is your mother, regardless of where she come from, who she is. We have lost another icon, and it's saddening because we Liberians we quick to point the wrong instead of the right. I hear from Nima, and there's no difference between the Nibadians and the Grangidians.
Thank you.
Because me personally, my own biological brother have two wonderful kids by a Grangidian and doing the course of the war between Model and MPFL, my older brother lived in Grand Gita as a Nibadian, and there was not one scratch on him. And you could not even tell whether he was from Nima or he was from Grand Gita. The Grand Gita treated him like their own. Look, let me tell you something. Weah is an ingrate. No matter what,
Thank you.
he's an ingrate because a mother is a protector. A mother is the first face of God on earth, than a father, because a mother know the pain that she goes through to bring forth her child, regardless of politics. Whether John Doe supported Unity Party or he supported Weah in return as a son who was considered to do, he should have taken into consideration John Doe, because in his government he had other people who were born Unity Party supporter, and he kept
Excuse me,
them
person
there.
that Eugene Nakwe them were against he George
You,
Weah.
they seen Eugene Nangbe.
Nakwe.
Mama, I beg you, just wait. I come to it.
So
They seen, they
what you
seen
get to do about
Eugene,
your Nina?
they
What you
seen Eugene Nangbe.
calling Eugene for?
I was
Hold on, come on.
talking about the person I finished
No,
talking.
don't call Eugene for that. No.
Okay.
They
I
seen,
will not
You
say you call
cannot tell
Eugene.
me how
No.
to talk,
You just
mom.
that's what I want
Please.
to say,
Yeah.
princess.
No, but
they
okay, let me shut up.
they seen Cecilia Coffee Brown that told George we are the only good thing that can come from out of him is
Mm,
his foot. Cecilia
mm,
Coffee Brown held the housing authority as
mhm.
boss under him. So what statement
The
did John
junior
Doe
make
made so much than just align himself with Unity Party that you will disrupt him, disgrace him, and belittle him, knowing that that's your little brother, regardless of what. That's your little brother. So
mhm,
if the former first lady, I'm quoting from
You
what she said.
want
If you go on my page, you will see it. If the former first lady from her own mouth, she quote, and I said that because Ellen wanted to become president, and because of the age difference between she and the former president, he said the man should go back to school after power is
mhm.
in hand for her to be president, and he refused, and she even enticed him by sleeping with him, and he
mm,
refused. Just the way she did the same thing
Yeah.
to Thomas Quimba, and
Mhm.
Quimba died free.
Yeah.
He did it, and because Doe refused to do it, so that malice, he kept it, and she brought terror on us
Mhm.
and destroy our
Yeah.
future. If for any reason Librarian had to get mad, Librarian is supposed to get mad with Ellen, because Ellen is the same hand that was behind 1980 coup that killed Tower. The
Thank
same
you.
Ellen hands was behind the same Sonny that killed Doe. Ellen was the same person that brought the hatred between the Gio and the Crown
Right.
people.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
some of these people that you see talking today, they don't know the story.
Mhm.
My father served as a butler to Tower during the night of the
Oh,
coup. When the coup happened, my father should have died in a coup. But you know what, Savvy? They can't get your good heart to people, the way you live with people. That was somebody who knew about a coup told my father that, listen, your daughter is ill and your wife called and he needed. And when my father could not listen to that person, they went directly to Tor. My father was on 17th Street when Tor got executed.
mm,
When Tor came to power, if you listen to George Bush, who is alive today in Liberia, if you listen to George Bush confession, you will hear my father name mentioned
mm.
that they took him. Don't call my father then. And yes, things happen. We look, the war been over 14 years. It's been long. It's about time for all
And no
Liberians to
peace.
unite and emerge. And let's put away this tribalism.
Thank
And let's look
you.
at each Liberian as Liberian and work towards the development of Liberia. If we keep seeing try, we'll never move
So
anywhere. We are by himself. We are by himself, all Liberia so much. Because let me tell you one thing, we all live in America. Weah was a celebrity. We agreed. Weah did not use his celebrity money to do any kind of a development that was tangible to sustain after football. It was because of his popularity that Liberians gave him the opportunity to even become senator before ascending to become president. So like Weah benefited more from Liberia than Liberia benefited from Weah.
Thank you.
So why at this time, man, George Weah, you owe the grandchildren, you owe Liberian an apology because it was not us that saying it. Our late mother said it, that the way you treated her, you did not expect it from you that her late husband called a son. And we also saw it. Look, there was a person who lost sport.
Yep.
When Losa come from Friday say, don't we do selection till we are carried to the marshal, man. We all know it. We're little, we know it. So let us just pray that the Liberia that we want this time around, let's put away tribalism and let's pray that every Liberian stand behind the grand genius right now. Let us bury this woman, our mother,
Thank
in a
you.
fitting way that will bring peace to every Liberians because we did not get to a fitting burial. Even though it was a war, in war, nobody gained or everybody lost in a war. The war is over. We every tribe asked for pardon. And at this point, it is time for reconciliation to begin. That thing what they say they're going assume the body to bury those. So let give the fallen one that we can see a fitting burial.
She will get it.
You saw, I'm from Nima. You saw how when Prince
Mhm,
Johnson died, you saw how Nima stood up for him.
mhm.
Let the Grenadians stand up for this our man.
For 6 years, he became president. The day of the election, during the time of election, he sent what they call her Taylor wife, how they call her, Joel Taylor, to go to the old man
So
house to vote
how
for.
Taylor?
Yes, to go vote for him. But never, when he became president, 6 years, never spoke to the family until the lady and the ECOWA, I know ECOWA or ECOWA told. When they went to court, they said she won a case. Never did he touch that case. That time the woman that when he coming read plenty book, and what
No,
mommy
No,
wrote,
we
she
don't
what they respecting, she
no,
just telling him the truth.
no.
listen.
He been speaking
He's
to
a
people though.
hypocrite,
Let me tell you something. Joe Weah is just
ungrateful.
a two
And now
a
even old man
two-faced
then say,
ingrate.
even some of the
Just
people then that
two-faced ingrate.
just we are play with a friends
George
then
And
Weah,
not
that
and,
they play
and
soccer
not true.
together.
And not true.
Friends,
And not
you
true.
can please. I know what I'm talking. I don't want to
Okay.
mention names.
Can
sweetheart.
Say
we can we say the
became
people who
president,
they
he did himself for his friends then.
okay
Eh, who
and says mommy
relative?
we agree that when George Weah became president he distanced himself from certain people but not all his
Uh,
friends. That
I,
get this
I
right.
can count, but I don't want
That
to.
yourself
I just don't
says
want to
mommy
be
where you are right
something.
now there are certain level you will reach certain people you will not have the time to talk to them that will put it in our
Put it in
shoes okay
your list. Let's
that
go.
would
Go
be
ahead.
real and
Put it in
Sierra
whose shoes,
Princess,
man?
the way Sierra
you
red
listening to yourself? No,
and
wait,
Yeah.
wait. Are
Yeah,
you
but-
calling a
yeah.
former lady, first lady?
I'm
Then
being real
listen,
Sierra
somebody, some people, you are talking about former first lady.
no
Don't get
I'm not
my
talking about the
feeling.
former first lady. No,
But
we're
give
not discussing her.
honor to whom honor is due. Is it?
No, no, Sierra, we're not talking about the former first lady. We're talking about like really, there are certain people, certain life you let me right, certain life you in. You don't talk to everybody.
But we
That would
don't
be
know that.
weird.
We don't know
And
that.
so don't
But we
compare
are
the
talking
former first
about
lady.
prominent person, princess. Don't say that.
But okay,
You are talking about first lady.
Princess, let me shout out Becky. Let me come in. Princess, let me tell you one thing. In this America, regardless of you being in America or we be in Liberia, the Constitution of Liberia and America, Liberia copy everything, copy and paste in Liberia. By right, when you work in Liberia, as long as you work, and you reach a retirement age, any government account is supposed to be paying you retirement until you can leave the face of the earth. So
Mm.
that's something that somebody supposed to go beg for.
Thank you.
These are things that's supposed to be there.
But you go
Even
and seize some money and give it to your Jamaican woman for her to go develop her own country. Then your own
Eh,
country woman, you treating her like a doormat. And now she died today, then you come in read plenty book.
me, I want
And
to
that's
your
easy read that thing there because I know just we are
Sis
right here.
mommy, let us with Tosso.
Mm-hmm.
We all in America. Clark, we are doing who and where that other all doing, man.
Thank
Just
you.
stop it. She was doing who and where job here. That because
Yeah,
Liberian
I
people
saw
we are the
them there.
presidency. That why you see Clark, we are not become millionaire again. And let me tell you, ill-gotten wealth, it can never take you far. No matter how you do it, it can never carry you far. Anything that you don't labor for, trust me, it can walk away.
Don't forget to let them know anything you not well for, you not get nothing from it. So most of all that come here, we already get our thing. We just managing, we just come to like do whatever we want to do and leave. Most of the people
Listen,
they say, oh, I hear people say, oh, if the person not do, they not on the other. No, somebody choose because they want to be here. If I don't want to be here, I will not be here. If they
sweetheart,
John Brown want to be here, not
sweetheart,
be here.
let me tell
So
you one thing.
that's a
Regardless,
difference.
sweetheart, regardless of us being in America, let me tell you one thing. We stay in exile. Whether you agree or you agree, you stay in exile.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You stay in exile.
Mm-hmm.
So how you see life, it might be different from how the next person see life.
Tell them they
Some
don't know.
some people will want to stay the rest of their life here. That's their
Some people
opinion.
don't. Some
Some
of us
people
don't want
won't.
to.
So it's the choice. But we're not talking about individual choices. We're talking about something that pertaining to our country. The retirement package supposed to be something that government from government to government supposed to continually paying all the civil servants there. Now
Yep.
that civil servants supposed to be begging for the
Whoa,
retirement package. Why
whoa,
you got
whoa.
social
Let me
security
just put the ice
offices
on the
like this?
cake tonight. This is embarrassing. This is a shame. This is disgraceful. This particular conversation, we should not even be having this conversation. And we'll have illiterates who
You
rather animals talking
you get social
bullshit. This woman was a former first lady. Period.
Sierra,
The
I think
money
they
that
just
clap, let me talk. The
Yep.
amount of money that clap we have better stole for mining.
I
It
said,
should be taken change.
yeah,
Can I talk?
Sarah, what
Forget
thought for us
our
though?
first lady of my feelings. They should never be repeated to the
If you not
podcast.
talk, I will leave.
To a hypocrite.
If
In
you
the
not talk,
next
I will
story
leave.
of Liberia, any other country in Africa for that matter,
Yep.
they got to disrespect it is honor. Liberia is known for number one.
Mm-hmm.
It will steal all the money. They refuse
Yes.
to pay civil servants on time.
Mm-hmm.
They refuse to respect their former presidents and former first lady wives. All the
Machine,
money that Eddie Johnson and he stole
yes,
after
so
bringing war to our country. She's
Sarah, if you
still
not talk, I will
enjoying
leave.
our resources.
Speak,
Eddie Johnson Sally
speak,
for you
Sierra, speak,
tonight.
speak,
I'm coming to Liberia in December. I've
Sierra,
been
speak.
prepared to die for the
Princess,
truth.
please let the lady
I
talk
said
so
let
people can hear
her
her.
speak. I don't say
Yeah,
nothing,
but
anything bad. Leave me
just wait,
alone.
let her
I
speak.
said let
Uh-huh.
her speak. Not your business.
Please, I
And leave
beg.
me
No,
No,
alone.
no,
no,
no, no,
stop
no,
being
no.
disrespectful to me. I
Don't,
said,
don't,
please
don't,
let
don't
the
do that.
lady speak.
Sorry,
Don't do
name,
that.
mommy.
So
I
can
just
hear her.
I know that you. I said let
Yeah,
her
don't do
speak.
that. Don't do that.
Sorry, let her speak.
But after the truth, that Daniel might get killed. You mother of what we heard. He ran as senator and no illiterates. Don't who again. Instead of putting him back as senator. He stopped a former first lady for speaking to our president. He did the same thing to me. When Charles, last name? Charles, when he connected me to the president's office for get ready to the one. I contacted and tell him, like, you pick up the phone. Before you speak to a phone, you can talk to Nathaniel McGee. So everything that they can say is true. Now tell them like they will control you upon. You have wrap around your fingers. Who are you, Natalia McKay? To stop a former first lady was speaking to the city president. It was not all right, we agree, but it was a privilege. She served our country because she was married to our president. If the first lady is not happy, the president is not happy. If the president is not happy, he cannot rule a country. He cannot go to the office and sit happily.
Wow.
What the North Trump can make, if Melina is happy, Trump not happy. No first lady have ever been treated in the history of Liberia. Trash can. You treat that next door like a trash can. It hurts so bad. It hurt because you guys were stealing at the same time. What was it to give that woman a pension? The money you stole for our country. You, the Fonati, society, but our AIDS patient. You change number, our AIDS patient. All the money you stole, you take our AIDS. It didn't kill you. Stop. That's why they want the rural office. Nathaniel McKay, they want a story from Israel swallow from.
Yeah.
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 People silly. I'm not dirty one. And the rest of your hooligans. All the money you stole. Jefferson Koji. No, you have it there.
In Abono. Lasco beat Manson overnight.
You
Y'all won't get a woman pension money, but y'all enjoying yourself. You want people to come vote for you again.
To a mistreated our first lady that she was a nobody. You did not your door just a job at the free port. We are brothers to mining in our country. Cloud, we are getting $1 million. We heard for office, the first in the office. The kid robbing us, say she pay foundation. How much for the foundation you pay? The foundation you pay our own money. The complex you pay our own money.
The children were going, she was going to send the girls to China to go do hair. Whoa, me, we see that hair. They said they bought plane, they went to the airport.
Now I came and finished, I was in the hospital. But these are the days I want to live for the rest of my life. When you come to the truth.
4 auditors got killed back to back. Nothing came out of it.
You're wrong, the two family. I don't know what state so I had to say for this today because I didn't want to spoon. Don't disrespect that woman and her children. Her late husband. That woman lived in the UK for many years for returning home. Next, don't want people like press home.
And Taylor was very nice to her.
Because we can watch. Any Joseph said it, stay join.
You the native border, you treated her like a dog.
When it comes to the by the water, by the river, by the ocean. Now we know our children, our grandchildren, they are enjoying the resources. So why you couldn't get a seat so and settle? Oh, she get blood too. All of your assets brought water to that period. The crown, the Tio, the Congo, all of your assets were involved in our senseless war. We're not going to hold one tribe responsible yet. It was the Congo people that brought the war. And Joseph said, the child still up. The crown people had to fight back. The man of the Kio, they had to fight back. Let's be honest here today. So we can't do that people enjoyment. All of us to ever enjoy. There should be no discrimination. Regardless. If I don't speak my truth now, for every human being's judgment. Reading that Lagos speech, it put a hole in my heart. She spoke for her heart. They tried to buffer you. So fucking up. So what? Open no one wanted to fuck. All the money opportunity is people like raising they can. You call everything back. Trouble. Upon looted Liberia. He did. So you see a story for a leader, somebody who's stopping for kidney. But all group around. When you get Liberia, you get suspected of first lady. These people are arches. That bullshit get work with Law Bush. You're not going to work with Bishop Obama. It's not going to work with Malia Cho. No, fuck no. You come to this country. You live here. You enjoy the resources of the great country. American street. The first ladies, the former presidents. No. You trust that back. I see me now. Why around there? Oh, damn, okay. You better bury Nessie to of honor because you are the 50th president. That's my message to you on the casting platform. You better bury Nessie to of honor. If you have to clear Central Bank, you better bury Nessie to of honor. Or else will be around the platform tearing your not best support. You just my kum. You that was still on. You don't be kanga. I see your man. I see because all of them see. You better bury Nessie to with honor. I'm in my feelings. Come and say, mommy.
I think sis mommy left the show.
Bring her back. Bring her back.
Yeah,
Come in.
bring her back. Charlotte, let me tell you one thing. Thank you. You doing extremely well for the show tonight.
Yeah, I
Because
know Oben
to
Bwakai will.
to be
2011, Charlotte, when the election was coming here was Bwakai, what they call it, we are got angry. Ellen appointed Jion at the Freeport as a director there. When election time came, Oben Bwakai went all the way to Nessie-Do town. They call it Johnson in Grand G. Where she coming from? So somebody asked, I was reading a post today, and somebody honor his post saying, asking if Bwaka paying her already. Oben Bwaka just came on. He's trying to fix it, and I know he will do it. He will do that. Unlike we are young president. People adore you, but then you start playing quick and quick.
Too much
You
greed.
do not quick.
I want to, mommy.
You quit not quick.
Put it that way.
You so
That's why.
putting you
That's
die,
how
you
they want to
educated.
get. It's a steady. Jefferson Koji. Finabando.
Yeah.
Whatever time out on the street tonight.
no,
Prostitution. You
no,
can have to pay the consequences.
sis mommy, let me tell you something. That since Sigishan want to say that Jion Do did not vote for Weah or the Do family did not stand behind him to campaign for his presidency, so that why Weah took it against them. So then let's go to Cecile Coffee Brown,
Yeah.
who
And
told
let's go to
the
Eugene
Liberian.
Nagbe.
No, let's move Eugene Nangbe because Eugene Nangbe and Weah play football. They were friends.
Okay.
Let's go to Cecile Coffee Brown. Cecile Coffee Brown, who came on live radio and said George, we are only no book from his foot. He not get nothing in here that his foot he know.
What you did? Well,
George, we are
sure working.
George, we are took her and make her managing director for the housing authority. And she came from honor Eddie regime. And she came from honor Eddie regime. So what hatred that he had against Jion Do or the Do family, or because everybody got political right. Even in America, everybody got a political right.
But James, I don't mean to call you out. The people that hired with the UP government, they're the one that hired him. So why would he go against them doing election? He's in the government. So if you watch Weah, you'll be like, okay, PK, I know what you're doing. That election time, anything can happen. Everybody want to reserve their job, and use that. It's time because you are not using that thing against you. That thing is deeper than that. and people are afraid to touch the real truth. The real truth is Ellen don't want to see those people around him. In order for him to become president, he had to get the people. So he fell by even going around the people, then they will mess up his vote. So if you're not proud of me, you take me like I don't want to be your mix. But then you will come, you play Yoko in the daytime, then you go to the Grand Guinea and act like you care about us. And we, some of us that intelligent, Great Gideon, we saw through you. You're not going to use us. 2015, 2005, some people were saying, oh, the Crown people, they voted for Weah. Yes, what they don't understand, Ellen don't like the ground we walk on. So if somebody don't like me, why should I vote for her? So that's why the Great Gideon went beyond, what they call him, George Weah. And they stood there because they want, no matter what we do, she against us. So what will make her happy? Until even now, they all last election that passed, they still Ellen was doing propaganda, call what they call him, Senator Dillon and this lady at Yumbli Kanka in her office to go against Omen Bwakai. That's how hateful that the same thing she did to Weah. But Weah, you become president now. Why you can't change your behavior? Maybe do it for voting. Maybe you can say, okay, election time, I will act, I will pretend. But now you begin a president. What did the Doe family do to you personally that you hate them so much? For 6 days, you never spoke to that woman to say, oh man, even when she went on the radio the other day, I thought you're going to take advantage of that and say, oh man, I forgot, but I'm sorry. Then today she died, and that when you come into the writing you wrote it and you write it. We know you're writing. They see where you can speak English, that how you can write. So it's not somebody wrote for you. That nonsense there. And mommy give
Besides
it
that,
back to you. Thank you,
besides that, the person,
Veronica. Thank you very much.
says mommy. Besides that, the person who wrote for him even made so mistakes
London.
in that
It's
same writing again.
also
And then and,
chopping.
Mhm.
and then because he too CCL Coffee Brown said he bring in a foot, so he just read it as he bring in a foot. And I
Mhm.
was happy. And let me tell you, that Ellen, the one that brings us to take rock to throw on top of
Been
our horse.
talking her.
Because that woman is evil. That
Evil.
woman is evil. And look, she showed her evil behavior this going election in Lima County, this senatorial election
Yeah,
to replace Prince Johnson. She came to bring a same trick and elephant or division
yeah.
among Nimbalians again. And Nimbalians this time around we have to show to her
Thank you.
that you can fool our grandfather then, but you cannot
The
fool us today.
children.
Because we are very, very smarter and advanced than you. So if the Grangians stay like that, you will see that puppet and her children and her
And
family somewhere going to South Africa.
where she put Gion at it as the play on the free for the where they killed Joe, that where she went Miss Gion to be director there. We know what you're doing, Ellen. We're not
And you know
stupid.
why? And you
Some
know
of
why
us we're not stupid.
this mommy, you know why she did it? To traumatize him.
Yes.
It was not because she wanted to give
Because
him job. She
she
wanted
went
him
to
to have
Jackson
that
F.
trauma
Doe's
of the
son and JD and went and hire him because the guilt. You see, Ellen is calculate when it says every time she gets sit down there, yeah, that old lady was a peaceful old lady. No, that woman is wicked.
man.
So that princess to talk her thing will listen to her.
Mhm.
We say we'll let you talk.
Why you want me to talk?
Oh, I said we finish, you can go ahead, mama.
You
I
know,
want to listen to you enter. You the beast.
let me tell you something. It says, mommy, power is sweet, but it can turn around.
Thank you.
And what librarians you learn from America right now, because we copy and paste from America. When Donald Trump came the first time, people were yelling, "Oh!"
Mhm.
When you get a fool, the first time chance, he shows his different side to win your attention. But the next time when you give him that second chance again, that when he show you his true self. So this is a wake-up call for
Yeah,
Liberia. That when we are king, we have auditors then dying in numbers. Every morning Liberians were waking up with body. If they play full again to bring we have the power second time 2029, that one Dorset will not live in the town.
Yeah, then go ahead, then continue doing it. Munya, every day is singing behind the Munya, whoa, good, yeah, Munya, me, in crew and crown, they say go forward, but you're not moving nowhere. Grand Judas road and looking dead, that man never put for there. Time for election, he wears a suit, he walking in the mud, acting like he coming for, he care for you, so y'all can't vote for him. You're insulting people. For what?
Says mommy. Let me tell you something. I was in Liberia for 3.5 months last year. Let me tell you something. All the roads that you see sedition and talking, we are their road, that way a girlfriend and where. That way a girlfriend and where. The road that they Portland road, that Thomas Farah initiated down there. You know that Portland road initiated what Thomas Farah took. You know that same Portland got a straight road from between Johnsonville and Mount Barkley, but because we have never had girlfriend along that road, so they didn't put the quota there.
Yeah. Years ago in New Jersey, Charlotte, they had some fundraising for Dole Foundation. Guess who was the guest speaker for that place? Kuyongpa's wife. That lady came. She and the children and us, we sat down that night. Because these two people, Kuyongpa and Dole, were fed that they've seen early that their propaganda. They run a brain force between two tribes that know that they're very close. But it's like people's eyes are open and we know what's going on. You cannot instigate and put our head together. As the young men that are on here, James is saying, they kill and cry, we intermarry. Go in Great Gilead right now. You will see the Nimadian all in Great Gilead. We passed through their town to come to Morovia, but then they took those two friends, Kuyongpa and Do. They say, okay, the one from Flamzameton got rid of him. Then they say, okay, this is somebody else will know what to do to them. We'll put their head together. And what happened? They came with that war. Most of the educated people in Niba who killed them, it was Ellen and Taylor during the war.
But you know, people that Ellen, they don't sleep in the night because they can have terrible bad training. Now why you see anytime she goes somewhere, she can do her care unless she's not sleeping, but that woman can be sleeping with her eye open. She's evil. That's why, let me tell you, when you got wicked heart, your children again come out group. That's why you see her son like that faggot. Or you know how many young boys that are faggot somewhere and spoiling our Liberia? Most of the young men that you see Ellen getting position, her son have
As
to
soon as
sleep
we
with
are
them.
got in power when he went and put something Salif or one of her son in jail, the next thing she called, we are right away to take him out. Bloop, we are letting him out because he was worshiping her. We are in, Ellen was still ruling. But why would people question? Why would a man serve you as your vice president for 12 years, but then you go against him? That makes no sense. It's not because she wants young people there, or then she's seen a
Because
lot of young
she's
people in
evil.
Liberia, and we are. So she said, okay, let me put a Bunua there so I will still be ruling. And that's who Ellen is. She's very manipulated.
Ellen is evil. Ellen is evil. There's nothing good about Ellen. She's evil. If it's not in her benefit, it's not good for nobody. Ellen
She can do it,
preferred the gold.
we will come back to the Nimbadian and the Grenadian will come back. All happening, we coming back. Right now, you go in that
Says mommy.
people, nobody cares.
Says mommy, you
Yeah.
go in Nima, you go in Grand Jida, nobody know whether you Grand Jida or you Nibarian. Everybody know that same unity that started from way back our ancestor day, that why existing there now. So Ellie propaganda, she just played a few times to replace Prince Joseph was just like a Margaret
Yeah.
to herself. How can you say you came back from retirement? A dumb playing way. I came back from retirement because I want for Edith Gunglo to be the I endorsing feminism. What the feminists, you could not even open a vocational school for women to go to free, for women to be in power. You
Oh,
don't do it.
children
That's
told no car money. Good. Nothing
only
we
her
are
son
king.
faggot boyfriend there.
Yeah, whatever 80% the people then asking accusation. What you think about Ellen? 80%. You do 80%, and he said you want to be war chronicle. He won't do it. When he said all the things that he promised, as soon as he got there, he afraid of Ellen. That day, the time the university student that went on strike, she went what they call him. We are call her right away. She went on the campus that day with Wilson Tappet. The children booed and they went back. They and once the children went on strike again, she Ellen called the American ambassador to act like talk to the ambassador that was there, that female ambassador. Ellen take
Griffey.
and the American people protecting her, and whatever society she and then she the same thing. She and Hillary Clinton went to Liberia over there. As soon as she went over there, nothing she came with. Because she and Hillary, two of them, and that lady who was the former ambassador, they all
That
went to the
Griffey.
university together. They in the same society.
That Griffey. Let me tell you one thing, says mommy. No, all that nonsense, it will end. The moment Liberian get to understand that Liberia resources for Liberian,
Yeah.
all that thing will change.
See that man in Burkina Faso, that young man in
That
Burkina
that
Faso.
wind will blow. Just watch and see. That wind will blow. That wind will blow.
They, when they got rid of someone Sakara, went over there,
People think
Black
that
Campari, then he
people
read,
like
I know whatever in articles they had in it said, Bawle people then village with
yeah.
a people about former wife.
Let me tell you one thing. People that early need to be to better yada. Soon the money they get up, they be making rest fine. People not supposed to be respecting her.
She used
She
Taylor
she
and she
she
put Taylor
abused
away
our
and put
childhood.
him in jail.
Ellie abused our childhood. Ellie made us to be refugees
Mm-hmm.
at a tender age. Ellie took away
Our
our childhood,
childhood. Mm.
and then she sit down. But you see, God don't like ugly. When she was taking our childhood away to make us refugee, her son was becoming faggy every day, every day, every day.
Mm.
That's why the only thing he know we will never offer her a grandchild. Like a friend and boy, he will be caring to her. And her set be behind the leg and licking there. Because the only thing she know will sit there looking at that.
Some of them can be saying, "Oh, when Ellie got that peace king." I said, "Yeah, she's the one that brought the chaos. So while she can bring peace because it's her turn, she was about to serve. So she have to ask the Ecomo to come and help her, and that's what she did. Ellen got more help after the war. She got more money than any other president. What she did with it, we know. She just a rat buy and blow. We see, oh, wow, poor old lady, oh, the woman this, the woman that. No, Ellen is not a good woman. Ellen
Sis,
sacrificed people's life, what she can do so that she will become president. And she did, had the men then killing each other. And she sat there, made three men then, the government, what they call it, child state of Prince Johnson on this side, just create chaos. And she right one in Abidjan right there, went to Libya, talked to Gaddafi. They get Gaddafi to have Russia towards Dole, because when the American government bombed a place that time, he and those said we stand by our ally. They went and used that, and she went over there. She and her children, then they were not in the country, and they brought all those weapons to kill our people. They start killing each other with it, and the people acting crazy. And after that, she finished using them, plus she became president. And the smart person will see that.
sis, mommy. When we die, nobody can carry the demon.
Mhm.
You can get 50 pair of shooter, only one you can wear. You and I might think Ellen living good because she stole everything from Liberia. Ellen is living in mystery.
Yeah.
When she lay down to sleep, she have flashback of all her evil that did to people. So she's not living happy. She's not at peace with herself. This is why you see she just always looking pale. Money make you to look good, but you look at Ellie always looking pale because when you didn't acquire wealth the right way and your hands are dirty, those things put a toll on your body.
Mhm.
Your conscience is your worst enemy that is playing with Ellie. And that thing will haunt George Weah. Watch and see. We're sitting out here.
So for auditors that boo nothing came out of it. What they call the other men that were driving the truck from the free port with the money inside, kill the people. What they call him? Kill the
That
people.
Boto. Boto.
What?
That he
No,
need Boto.
no,
Fla
it's
Boto.
mafia.
That he need Fla. Matthew in it was with Central Bank.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That
The
Fla Boto, the chap with the
mm.
collars. And these people are walking around
Okay,
free.
I'm free running them off
Free.
in Morovia. There's
Whereas
nothing coming because they
I
feel
see
the
this
paper is
trade.
old, so they can claim on top of him. I'm waiting for somebody to come in and deal with it.
The wind passing. The wind passing. And the wind started a passing. The wind passing. We just begging you're the grand Gidens. You stand and give your account a decent burial. When
Trust me,
you
it will
do it,
happen.
when you do it, the shame Ellen will receive it. That guilty punishment be we have to count or to talk.
Mm-hmm.
They say the devil that can dance fast. Not the dancing devil there. The one that can listen to the tune, get it rhythm before they start dancing are the best people. And now who the grandchildren is right now. They didn't rush. They're listening to see who are the true friends in time of need to bury their icon. The respect that y'all transfer from do, y'all put it on this lady and give her a be freaking burial. Our man, have your peace. Thank you for telling us why Ellen was so bitter with your husband. Why Ellen turned brothers against brother. Why Ellen turned family against family. But
Mm-hmm.
today, the
Jezebel.
children or the family that she turned against each other, none of them turned to be faggy.
Mm-hmm.
But let her son here faggy with all the money he get. He will never be satisfied with his set. He lifestyle sleeping with men, it will be a shame on him forever. And because she and we are in order, then in that see society that why you see them embracing each other.
Mm-hmm. As old as she is, she's supposed to, her children supposed to bury her, but they going one. God can't sleep. I wish anybody dead, but you donated, she admitted to donating 100,000 towards to buy towards the war because she wanted to be president so bad. Start running propaganda. Saying nonsense because doing all this now that I think these people here they came into Burkina Faso, but because we get modern technology before doing all this, then when they say anything about you, your people will believe it. Oh
Oh
yes,
yeah.
the
Oh
person did
yeah.
it. Yes.
Oh yeah. But our propaganda and
They,
look, Africa is on
they
a
net
new trend.
social media. They thought they were building it to see each other, but it saw beyond them. They're the French people. They're forcing themselves, want to force themselves on Burkina Faso, and the men
They
say
can't
no.
do it. They can't do it.
Mali moved from there too.
Look, the wave is blowing.
Mhm,
Says mommy, the wave is blowing. When you don't put your house in order now as a president, the wave will blow you.
mhm,
And when the wave blow you, you can't stand the breeze from the angry people.
mhm.
You will go. You will go. So, this Shala, thank you for your show.
Yeah,
We
inshallah.
pray,
Thank you for your story. Yeah.
we pray that our man have a fitting burial, and we pray that Liberians will learn to put away tribalism and be nationalistic and patriotic. Thank you for the show. That God
Yeah.
bless all of us.
Thank you. Thank you
Thank
for
you. And see,
blessing.
my parting statement. I just want people. The other people are hurt. Some people the 1980 cool make some people hurt. They get a family that are hurting, and I would always say killing another human being is wrong. I never supported whether each other side, whether you this or that. And I just pray for us to come together. Won't lead a tribalism something. Oh, you come from this place, I come from this place. The war is still penetrating us on the social media. You can still see it. We're not healed yet, but we got to pray for her to heal. And to George, if you're listening to me, that your fake writing there, it's time you carry somewhere. We don't need it. We'll bury our man because she didn't do nothing to you. When though then came to power, they never went against the wife and the children. They never told Victoria she though didn't take Victoria finally Victoria he pay it, she was getting her money. He never went against another female or anything like that. But you came and you mistreated a woman here like she's nobody. And some people will be on the side and be happy, excited about it. You bring Jamaican woman for another country, she getting money, she or better than they store our money, our resources, enjoying it. But just to get a woman off for how many dollars of pension, you refuse to give it to her. And God will face you for that. Your man was right here, and the old man was right here in Waterloo when she came to America. I went there to speak to her before she went back to Africa, before your man passed. You get a mother and you treated that woman like she was nobody. I know most of your family. I know Clarence, Weah, I know Clarence, I know Jay Willie, I know all those
James,
people that I want
something,
for
James.
children.
Make a comment. I'll break you on
So I want
6,000.
to tell you, we don't need it. Thank you, Veronica, Mommy Do. Thank you, Mama. No, the lies then they did during the war. I mean, during the election of Mommy Do loving our propaganda they were using against. So we won't win. Mommy never saw Weah until when recently when she went to Liberia. That when she saw you on TV, they never saw anywhere, but they lie on her. So I just want to tell you, thank you, Charlotte, for this topic tonight. We stay mourning, we crying. Thank you.
Which one did James want? Come on, no, he wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I want to bring it back home. James from Iowa.
Oh.
He tried to bring you and said Adi because this mommy was rapping out in the show. Or maybe you have something to say that this mommy want to say to add up to. That's why I said my whole small. So say mommy, what's dinner with us more? Say about it today.
I didn't listen to him because since the old man passed yesterday, I'm a day for yesterday, we been on the mat. You know, we can sit on the mat. We get another body here in Iowa that we're going through. So I never really listened to it, but we feel mourning for her. No, there will be people there are people who the past government did wrong thing to. They are hurt, but this is that has some of their children when people accusing them, taking the father, what the father did for you to penalize the children and the wives. They have nothing to do with it. They are young. They were young when this happened. If they had their choice, maybe it would have been different. And so, you shouldn't have taken anchor on the children or on the wife. And she said it all before she died. She spoke, and the video is around what he did to her, that the guilt eating him up. He has somebody writing, making all those mistakes. Go and edit your post, re-edit your post, Mr. President, ex-president. Tell that person the blunder. And you rushing the whole time you speak to her for 6 years. And now she died, you want to be the first to write on Facebook. Like you care about her. We don't need you. Thank you, Charlotte. I'm here.
I don't know why James can come on the show. Okay, James, come back on the show. I'm trying to bring you back. I don't know what's going on with you. I know what to start saying, yeah, thank you for the opportunity. It's almost midnight, yeah. It's already after midnight on the East Coast. Welcome, my guest. Discussing politics on today because of the speech or the letter that Nika Mamito wrote. Mamito is the former president of Samuel Keto. For those who don't understand, who don't know who she is, Mamito wrote a letter to them. I was 13, co-founder of TV later. They were disrespected or undermined for all the wrong reasons. It was just unacceptable period. I appreciate.
Let's see how. You know, I always come with when it comes to politics. Like the person who came out, they lied. They didn't say the truth when it comes to Nancy do business. There was a lot of inconsistency, and there was a lot that was in the middle. But it is what it is. But I don't put myself somewhere they can say, "Oh, I'm trying to talk for the Unity Party business," because I would say because the women would try to talk because they will forget about when they were in the opposition, what they was to do, they didn't do it. Then they will say, "Oh, yeah, they can't say something." So that why I would just leave it. But at the end of the day, that letter was disgusting. If you go and read the letter from start to end, it was disgusting. It was
Okay,
something that was
Jimmy.
sad.
Yeah. So I mean, which letter is Princess talking about? And I
I'm
just
talking
hope.
about a letter that Nancy Doe's daughter wrote. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, Princess, I just hope at the end of
No,
this show you take your own
did you
time.
read it? No, before you talk to me, did you read the
Princess,
letter?
I can read more than
No.
you. I can read more than you, Princess.
Wait a
Listen to
minute.
me.
No, I
But I
don't
can
know
say
if okay,
I
no,
can
if you
serve
say
as your teacher.
okay,
I
go
can
read.
serve,
No.
Princess. I can serve as your teacher. Listen
Did
to me.
you read the letter that the lady wrote? Nancy Doe's daughter, did you read the letter she wrote?
Very well. Listen to me now.
So then don't say if you say you can remember and then you try to degrade me and then I will try to kind of reiterate and then come back to you and tell you that you don't know nothing more than I do.
Okay,
The
Princess.
last time I
Thank
checked,
you.
I know my left from my right. I
Okay.
know my eye. I know my W. I know everything that you're talking about. So you don't gonna tell me say, oh, you know whatever you're gonna talk about, okay? So calm down.
I waited for you to
We
finish
were
talking. Then I talk.
the only thing we're talking here was saying the letter that the lady wrote is something that for me I don't even know what you're talking about. So let me leave it. So I'm even talking to you because what we're talking about right here, we're talking about the letter the lady wrote. It's something that is not conducive.
She just sounded repetitive.
It's not decent. No, to be real. Judge Mane, we as a former president, the kind of letter he okay, that be real now. Shout out Joseph
Good morning, you get talk from all one day. I want comment
no
as
wait.
well.
I want to Sierra what happened. Sierra
Oh
they
God.
made that. Sierra they made that. But I mean they made the former Nancy do that. But then Joseph Joe Wiana can to read a message to say, oh, have a sympathy. That is sympathy message what Joe Wiana can read. So so no Sierra, I want to tell you I want to tell you something now. The message no that way. When what happened? So after they say the person died, just then Jovial wrote. But when Jovial wrote, you want to hear what happened? That the reason that the politics was going on that way, you not understand. You don't even know what happened. Now you see they coming for me, they dragging me, they doing all the things that way. You don't even know, but it's okay. But you not know.
stable small. Don't talk me.
So I saw.
Good
Okay,
morning,
so you see,
Miss Rava.
you know, when I listen to the likes of Princess and others, I mean, that's the typical attitude of, I mean, of a seditious. And Princess, let me just tell you this.
And I'm
At
not
the end
for.
of the
I'm
show,
not a
you see,
just
okay.
to correct you. I'm
At
not
the
a
end of this
sedition.
show, you
I am
see, she
not a
was talking, I
sedition.
was not talking. At the end of
I
the
just want to
show,
tell you, I'm
Princess,
not a sedition. I'm a person who said I just speak for whatever I choose. So don't tell me I was a sedition. That's all I want you to know.
thank
Thank you
you.
very much.
At the end of the show, Princess, take your own time and peruse the writings. And, you know, just take your own time and read. They're trying to force sense into your head right there. So look here, listening to and Nesedo today on Prince Double Show, that part, I mean, that recording, it brought tears into so many people. Trust me. I mean, like me and the rest of it. I mean, keeping a woman for hours to meet you, 1, 2, and refusing to give this woman her due benefit. The lady went to ECOWAS, took the Liberian government to ECOWAS. She won the case, and the ECOWAS told the Weah administration, hey, you need to give this woman benefit. The people refuse. So I just hope that Princess is going to take her own time to read the many comments here, you know, the avalanche and tons of
I don't.
comments, and you
Oh,
know, and the rest of it. So,
okay.
Princess, look, let
Uncle,
me.
okay, let me
Oh,
just respond right to you right now. I don't have to
God.
read most of the comments because I know them. Other than most of them are politician
Princess, let
comments.
me tell
Listen
you,
up,
that
wait.
interview
Okay,
today by
you
the
already
lady,
talk. Can I respond? Ciara,
oh God.
can he tell me? Let me respond. He already
Oh,
talk. I
doctor, when I talk
listen.
to people,
No,
Because I get long
Ciara,
story.
no. He already talk. Let me respond to him. Ciara, he talk. You
Respond to
talk. Let
him.
me
Hurry
respond to
up.
you. You said something just now. You were saying something that people were doing this, blah blah blah. I don't have anything that people have to say concerning to what you said. That's not my business. But what I'm gonna do is, for me, I choose my side. And I don't care what they do, but I know my real side. Even when they down, I know what I'm gonna say and what I'm not gonna say. That's why people don't even like me when they kind of see how they say, oh, I get one side, I get one other side.
Let's give the
People, yeah.
next person the time
So
to talk to. The lady here wants to talk.
Exactly. Good morning,
the other
everybody. It's in the
Good
morning. Good
day.
those
evening. Good
that
night in
Go
America.
ahead. Go ahead, my
Exactly.
sister.
those
Yeah.
that don't do politics, whether we finish or politics, those that will
doctor,
come
what the
in.
Don't do
time in the
Okay,
politics,
Netherlands?
but I know a
I'm
lot.
sorry.
What
I
They
you
want
shut
you
my
to
talking
tell
mouth.
us to
about?
get to about
I shut my
sister.
mouth. I shut
I'm
my
talking
mouth.
the show.
I shut
What's the time
my mouth.
in the
The whole
Netherlands? What's the
genesis
time in the
of the
Netherlands?
blame here is Samuel Kayando. Let also with
And then they
also
see me what?
if Liberia is that backward today and we are suffering in our country, is Samuel Kayando the problem? He had no right, my opinion, changing our Liberian dollar to do money. That the first mistake do make in our Liberia that destroy us today. Secondly, when he changed the money, he had no right to stand up on a whole AK-47 in his hands and printed it on our two coins. That was the first mistake do make. Today, if we are still using our birthright, which is the American dollar, Liberia will not be in that level of poverty Liberia is in today. Two, the crown people, when they were in power, the people were selfish and it was only for the crown people. Nothing the crown people get to tell me that I don't know because I was there. I saw it with my own two eyes. My grandmother, third baby, is a half crown and half basso, half
What,
crown, but my
doctor, what does that
grandmother.
have to do with the first lady getting her pension?
What does that have to do with the first lady
To
getting
do
her
with
benefit?
it.
That is thing I was saying you, but I shut up because I don't want to be
Those
interviewed
that.
because I
So
don't
So
want
what's
what
to come
does
up?
off
that
and say,
have to
oh,
do with the first lady getting her benefit from the
What
We
does
Are
that have to do with anything
administration?
else?
that's
It
Hey,
has
the problem.
to do with it because Liberia do not have system. They do not have system. If they had system, then she was going to get her benefit
Thank
every
So
month.
you.
Why
I
Oh
was
would
saying
she
yeah.
the
get
same
her
thing.
Mhm.
Excuse me?
Why are you picking Joseph chicken? Joseph chicken around story here. We saying the same thing.
hey.
Don't keep it.
No, we are not deviating, but where the problem started from, you should start from
No,
there.
that's not the problem. Let's stick to the topic. The topic is why
Those
why was
that
Sarah naked to all this? That just offensive.
and
I was
Nancy
you as a
Bido with
first lady.
getting Nancy Bido or befitting burial. Yes, Liberia supposed to do that without her family
No,
asking
no,
Liberia. She get
but
it right to that.
okay.
not just a fitting barrier, but that we realize like there's a government in power. She read out of this government. There was a there was a plane
She's
I
involved
went to.
of befitting
No,
burial.
wait
The
now,
whole
wait, those
country is
those that those that those
supposed
that
to be
wait
a
those
great
that
ceremony, but Liberia is not
oh
built
God.
for that. Look at the decoration of Joseph Boaka. Look at the decoration. They are expecting for what Liberia know. Liberia don't know nothing. Liberia is way too backward for those things. So
No,
really, there is no system in Liberia, and you can't blame Joseph Boaka, and Weah. If the country was built on system, they will continue with the system each time any new government come in. But the country is not built with system. The tribalism is there. They hate
who told
each other, and
who
everybody is there for
y'all wait,
themselves.
who told you the country not built with testing? It
Okay,
depends.
so I mean
Stop.
The
those that
country is built with system. Do
No.
people
oh
have
God.
a social security number? Do they recognize the children or
When
recognize their
when do you
citizen
know
in
that they have
Liberia?
wait, I want to ask you one
So,
question. When do you realize that they have social security or they have whatever you're talking about?
Now, when I came to Europe,
When you came to Europe, when last you went to Europe?
I've been here for 26 years. And
Okay,
since I've been here,
okay,
not
we're talking
one
about,
day that my
listen to me,
paycheck is delayed.
listen to me. We're talking about Liberia. We're not talking about your Europe or whatever you in. Stop. You're not
yeah. So I
you're not
Europe,
mean,
in
yeah,
you're not
thank
in
you.
America,
Yeah,
Europe.
thank you,
Asia.
Princess.
The people
Thank you,
are
Princess.
Listen,
getting
no,
their
let
countries.
me tell you,
Oh God.
listen to me. That would be real to one another. You understand
Mm-hmm.
me?
Yeah.
That would be real. We gotta be real to what are we talking about, and we got to be
They must stop.
consistent
Stop. You coming go
when it
outside.
comes to whatever we're saying. You don't want to lie to say whatever, or you want to like talk about your life you're living in your country, and then you're going to compare it. No, you can't do that.
Of course, we have to start doing comparison.
No,
That's the
no, no.
only way
You
the
can't.
country will
No,
start
no,
with
no. You will not do
system.
comparison when it is when it is how they call American
The
message. I
the
know
other
there's
job
a
became over me just directing nonsense
there's a
and the
no,
rest of it.
no
So
there's a
yeah,
way to say
let me handle things small. Let me handle things small.
Mm-hmm.
Those that what are we discussing here
We
today?
are
The issue on the ground
discussing
here.
and they say be do burial.
Okay, give
no,
me
no, 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 no,
chance now.
no,
I
no, no,
beg you.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
give me chance now. What we're looking at really is the treatment meted out against this first lady. That's what we are really looking at. What we're saying is that George Weah acted very ungrateful. He added bad to this
No,
lady,
that you no,
denied the woman.
don't
Give me
no,
chance now,
yeah.
princess. When I finish, you will talk.
Say what you want to say.
Acted
Don't
very,
say no.
acted
But
very
because there are a
ungrateful.
lot of things to be said,
Yeah,
don't lie. Just say what
okay.
you want to say.
Yeah, let me say my own. Acted very ungrateful to the Doe family, the Crown people, and Liberia at large. This is
Just say
No,
someone.
no,
Crown people are
This
Chawalesi
this
again
I
right
don't
there.
agree.
this
I
this
don't
is
agree to
someone.
that. I don't
And
This is
they
agree to
some,
that.
agree as
this
I
is
don't
well.
agree
yeah,
to that.
when I
I
finish,
don't.
you will talk. You want to finish, you will talk.
I
This
don't
is
agree to
someone.
that.
The late Doe was the one who brought George Weah to prominence. So I
So
mean,
how can he
treating
brought
her.
Joy out prominence, but at the end of the day,
So
he mean to
yeah,
when it come
so
to
I mean,
We are to
so I
prominence
come
in
in now.
what way? Joy was a sportsman, he was a
Amen.
footballer, though lost the game. And he
Those
had
things,
brought
no
anywhere he was going to
no no no
educate
no
Joy.
no
We are
calm down
educate his
okay.
own people,
wait
So
calm down
those
you
are
educate
don't
those
even
wait
those
Nancy
are
B.
those
Though.
are those
you
are.
don't
I
understand
don't
me
know
no
where
no
were you.
no
I don't know where were
don't
you.
say
But
you
it
Our
was
say
in
Samuel
too much
Doe.
just behave.
Liberia.
Yeah, it was Samuel Doe who sent the first Lone Star team to Brazil. George Weah was part of that team. I don't know whether you inclined enough to remember all of that.
And
He was among.
I remember
He, yeah,
I
so
used to send
George
and
Weah
say
was among those
alone.
people who went to Brazil. And as a result of the skills and expertise he got there, it helped him somehow to jump into prominence. That's one. Two, The Doe family was always there. Then politically, we can say Grand Jide. Grand Jide has always been standing by the CDC.
But what
Look,
if
if you
okay, say
give
if
me
you say
chance
okay,
now,
no, no, no,
give
no,
me,
You
no, no,
talking,
no,
give,
no,
listen to
no.
give,
Let
yourself.
me
Say you want
let's
for
give me
even
chance.
Liberia
now.
to upgrade.
Give me chance now. Give me chance. When you're
So
talking that we're not
why
talking
Grand
anything.
Judah
So
left him? Why Grand Judah left him in the hole of I know what I can slumbo. We call it
they
the
may
hole of
they may
slumbo.
receive they may receive the highest vote in 2017 from Grand
I
Jide.
said
No
why
country.
Grand Judah left in the hole of a summer. He said the man left him where?
They may what? You
I
know
said you are
I, I,
saying
I mean
something, and I ask you. Listen to
so I
me.
mean
Don't
If
but
listen to
princess
me.
Grand Chile
princess
was beyond
princess
joy, we are
princess
99%. That's why
princess
God has planned.
Those
You
that
hear
those
princess
me?
that
And
win,
what
hold on,
God
that win,
planned
those
for
that
you,
win.
it can never
Say
be.
again, those that win,
princess
those that just
don't
win.
people don't debate or argue or talk like this. When somebody is talking, you need to pay attention, pay keen attention.
We paying
That's how you
attention,
want to.
but we've been reading
That's
the thing all the time. What?
that's
So
how you
I
would.
listening to you
So
now.
yes,
I saying
listening to Nessie Do today, it brought tears not only to me, but tons of Liberians at home and in the diaspora.
and no,
The lady was treated wrongly, and Weah should not have ever done this. Nessie Do should be someone he should have placed on a very high pedestal, looking at what the Doe family, did for him.
so
One,
so
two, looking at
so
also
They
looking at. Oh, okay, Princess, let me let you
B
to
do
talk now.
already had hatred in her heart for
Princess,
Ellen Johnson
Princess, let me let you
Sirleaf.
to
That
talk
one.
now.
She
And
just
when you're
don't know
no,
how
talking,
I'm not
Ellen Johnson
talking.
Sirleaf
Another
and Do
person
were
talking.
loving.
Oh, stop!
let
I'm
me,
But that's the same
talking.
thing. That's the
Wait, let the
go
person
ahead now, Princess.
thing.
Princess, let me listen to you. Your
No,
talk
let
now.
the
because
person
Ellen
talk.
Johnson Sirleaf was supposed to have been the one to put an Bido on a high pedestal. But Nancy Bido already had created jealousy from her heart during normal days that Ellen Johnson Sirleaf and Mr. Samuel K. Doe was lover. You hear me? From the recording that we heard, and we all know this Liberian man at where I was living in my neighborhood, Doe was having a Monday girlfriend there that he used to
So,
disguise himself
what does
at
that?
night and go
What does
and
that?
visit. So
What
if
does that
Ellen
have to
Johnson
do
Sirleaf and
with just
Samuel
we are not
Kanye Doe
giving the
were
woman the benefit?
loving, what's the big deal? What's the big deal for her to hold grudge for Ellen Johnson Sirleaf? Eh? That I thought she would bleed. And I thought she would bleed. I think Nancy Bido was just jealous one because Miss Ellen Johnson Sirleaf is educated. She should have gone to school. No offense to Nancy Bido, but she should have gone to school. If she had gone to school, she would come and think differently from the way she's thinking now. Look at the thing that like recording what we see. Yeah, she and Do, he and Do were loving. Then like what Do girlfriend there. Oh, please, man. Let put the fat where the fat belongs. Though we're not only loving to Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, though we're loving to almost everybody he wanted. So what the fuck she talking about? Or was talking about? If she should have, if she were going to put all that aside, Miss Ellen Johnson Sirleaf for going to put her on the pedestal. But for normal days, so normal day problem, me say beat to that thing she pull it on her head. Even to the last recalling, talking about how Ellen Johnson Sirleaf this, how Ellen Johnson Sirleaf that, how Ellen Johnson Sirleaf was loving to do. So
Okay.
she didn't want Ellen Johnson Sirleaf to put her on no pedestal.
Okay.
She created enemyship with Ellen Johnson Sirleaf before Ellen Johnson Sirleaf even became president.
Okay. Give
So we
Princess
know
chance
that.
to talk more now. Let
Yeah.
Princess talk more now. Give Princess chance. Okay, Princess,
You
go
know the
ahead.
truth can hey.
Okay,
Go on,
Princess,
princess.
go ahead, Princess. So, okay, Princess, I think Princess going to
No,
coma. So look here.
I ain't going no comment, but I just surprised the way what those what's the name we used to call her? What your name, mama?
Call me need to if
Those
you
that,
can't remember those that.
No, we get a name, those that something kind of name.
yeah, those that.
You are still on Insta.
I remember you. I remember you. I know you. I remember. I don't want to say too much, but I remember you.
Yeah, you remember me having sex on Facebook Live.
Eh, mama, I say I
2018.
remember. Eh, go. I
Eh,
say
Oh God.
I
they
say I
get
Oh
that
God.
remember
pity
you.
around the bush.
Oh.
Beat that around the bush.
So now when you
Let's
did,
go back to the topic. We
so
here
now
to
when,
explain
So
my
mama, you're
sex
not ready
life.
in the
so those
we
now when you did
okay,
on Facebook,
Yes,
okay. That would say
that what
what we
you
wanna
did.
I
say.
did.
Okay. Okay,
Okay. Oh.
that would say what we want to say. We gonna be on the topic and we
Okay.
discussing politics
Yeah,
right now. We don't talk
go
all
ahead,
that shit.
princess. Let me
Like that'll
listen
be
to you.
weird. Like I don't have time for that. Okay. So
Okay.
see, I already know. So at the end of the day, that would be weird. Yeah, but talking about the real talk and what happened to the former vice president, the former
President,
uh
first lady.
not the former president, the former first lady of the popular Liberia, Nancy Doe,
Yeah.
she had a lot going on. And that's something that needed to be addressed. And that's what we're talking about. So sorry to say, Mama, I don't just go into G's, I don't go into drama or so. I go into it when it is needed. But I don't just
Necessary.
go into it. But when necessary and needed. But I don't just go into it. I just go into something that's bring what something it come to, like when it kind of
Princess, you slow.
like something.
Listen,
I
you
don't
think
put my mouth into
if
that.
Liberia
So
were using US dollars today,
we're
we'll
talking
be
something.
suffering the way we're
Can you
suffering.
wait? Can you wait? We're talking something. We're already talking. That's what we say. We're already talking. So at the end of the day, I'm good. I'm okay. I don't have time for Mama. Calm down now. Why be? Or you want me to let me leave you come and talk, and then when you're ready, we can talk. Okay? That will leave you so you can talk.
So
Come on.
so again, let me hammer down this one.
No,
And the fact
they
is,
mama not want to talk. Or she not want to talk. So that I was got to shut up.
Who
yeah, so
mama?
the
That way
fact
you
is,
trying to say. That way you don't want you don't want me to talk.
so
Princess, go sleep.
the
I'll
fact is
go sleep now.
what,
Now you don't want me to go sleep.
They just
so
pray at my end, no.
so the fact
But
is,
It's
you are
7 o'clock
doing too
in the
much. I'm scared.
morning.
Like
so
I
the
don't do
fact
too
is,
much. They say
the
I'm scared. I don't do too much. And let me tell you, I'm one person. I'm very secure, and I'm very, very, very the kind of person that's just in my corner. I don't do too much, so I'm careful what I do. So y'all don't say, "Oh, princess so secure." Like, don't stop.
okay.
Okay.
So, okay, so let me say this again. The fact is, I would say this time and over and over again, and
Time without
multiple times.
numbers.
Yeah, multiple times. I would say that listening to the former First Lady, Nancy Bondo, it brought tears to me, and not only to me, but tons of Liberians at home and within the diaspora. I mean, we are acting very ungrateful to this
So wait, wait,
lady
wait, wait, wait,
and the
wait,
rest
wait.
of it. Let me finish talking, then you talk. That's how we can
He
Okay,
interact.
want
That's
to
okay.
how
hear
we
you
talk.
to say we are ungrateful, but we are wasn't
Very
ungrateful to
ungrateful.
that woman
Very
compared to what they did
So
to
ungrateful.
wait,
Liberian
Look
people,
here.
let a
man.
mentor.
Look here.
What the heck?
This is a lady who took her case to the ECOWAS High Court. She won a case when it comes to, I mean, the business of getting her benefit. The Weah administration refused. So, what do you expect that this lady daughter is going to write in a letter to George Weah? Of course, she's going to be real hard, and she just spoke her mind that hey, you can't be this, you can't be that, and the rest of it. I mean, you can't cry crocodile tears. When she was alive, she needed your help, she needed your assistance, and you turned her down. She came to you one point in time to visit. You kept her for 8 freaking hours. You could not meet with this lady. So hey, I mean, you get trying to do crocodile tears. This is fake. You really have not come to, I mean, to sympathize with us, and that's it. So I mean, she expressed
I
her
will
own
not blame
anger.
Josh
She,
Weah
she
for that. I will
she
not
expressed
blame
her,
Josh Weah
she
for that.
expressed her own
Okay,
anger.
we
So
all knew
we
that
should,
Josh Weah wasn't educated and he wasn't capable to become president for Liberia. But as we say again, the crown people, just because though when he killed him being, he killed the president in overthrow, he became president. 20 years he was there. He was only putting under the crown people on pedestal. That shit was going on in Liberia. It was not right to nobody. So what goes around comes around. While you playing now, what you going to reap? Check how Doe was treating other Liberians in that Liberia, like how they treating Nancy Doe. I see nothing wrong with that. I call it karma. If you're not knowing, let me just tell you. That's my opinion. That's my opinion, though. That's my opinion. You hear me? They crown people were too tribalism. They crown people, they were only about them when Doe were in power. When Doe were in power and he was going to treat all Liberians equally. The problem we are facing today in Liberia wasn't going to be facing it. So, what can crowd play victim around here for us and this, all that?
So the problem is
when they lay the foundation.
owed an apology. George Weah owed an apology to the Doe family. To
George Weah owed nobody apologies. I don't think so.
Hey, but give me a chance, Mona. Okay, let me give you a chance for you to talk.
Yeah. Like I'm telling you now, George, we are in all the crown people or Doe people, they have no apologies.
Okay, then let me
George, mine is not built to handle problem like Liberia problem, but we still look at him and put him in power, and that's God's doing. When God chooses you, nobody can stop it. You hear me? God trying to teach Liberian lesson that why he chose George Weah and make him president. Still Liberian people not learning. They're not learning nothing from it. And if Joseph Boakai wants to spend money to get that woman be fitting barrier, the crown people can do it for her.
And
you hear me? Because at the end of the day, the crown people are the most tribalistic people in our country. They call Liberia, and the people that were a selfish set of people. I don't care what anybody tell me.
I don't want to believe the crown people have been very helpful to a lot of people.
Oh, please, brother, please. Okay, I hope you're not crown.
No,
please don't tell me say you crown.
I'm from Lofa County, but I know that the Nigerians are very helpful and they are calm people and they are good people. I can say that with our stupor. I can say that anywhere for that matter. So please give me my own chance to let me talk. Again, I will say this. George Weah is a very ungrateful man. He should not have treated this lady like this. This lady video that burst up on Facebook by Prince Double in that interview brought tears to so many people, including me. Hey, you don't treat someone.
You need tissue to wipe your eyes. You need tissue to wipe your tears, or I'm gonna just let it roll down your face. Yeah. Cause you will cry for long.
Yeah, just let it roll down so that others will see my tears and join me.
Better.
Just let it roll. Yes, so that others will see my tears and and join me. So he should not have treated this lady like this. And these are people who are talking about coming back to power. Jamais, the Frenchmen say. They are not going there, nothing to go on to see. And they're going to see, the defeat even ahead of 2029. Hey, George Weah, you acted very ungrateful. You are a terrible
George Weah coming back as our president, my brother. Wherever you do, nothing can change. He will come back. If God chooses somebody else, he will choose somebody else. Let that boy breathe, man. Let the man breathe. That the wickedness you have been doing in Liberia make God to choose George Weah, who even knows the ABC from A to Z, but he was president for 6 years. That should teach you something. That God worked for 6 days and rested on the 7th. God lecture, we have to go another 7 years. You wouldn't let to teach Liberian people their lesson. So you try to leave him alone. The thing what Church we are there for Liberians in 100 years. Some Doe could have never done it for any Liberians before he even became president. Liberian people are just selfish set of people too. You hear me here? We are selfish set of people. All the good at church, we are there doing the water, taking your own money, going from refugee camp, helping refugee, them doing things, buying this for people. We see that thing that when God put him, when God making the head of state. When God made church, we are head of state. They all see what they start getting funky.
It's okay, Mama. How you doing?
Oh, who can sit down here like you can't be walking all over George Weah? Because for waiting, George Weah himself is a victim. He's a victim. They use him. They thought they were using him, but like God was proving point.
Can I come in those that?
Come on.
Yeah, Princess, go ahead. Princess, go
No,
ahead.
I want to say, I want to speak of those that,
Yeah, go ahead.
those
You're speaking
that.
to me too, and others listening to us right now. You're speaking
They
to every
probably
one of
no,
us.
they probably about you. We can speak to you anytime, but those that is different. We don't speak to her that she. I don't know, but anyway, those that how you
Don't be
doing?
around the bush. Anything you get in your mind,
Those
say
that how
it.
you doing? But the reason, those how you doing? You okay?
Princess, we're talking
So
about
how you
something
know my
kind
name? What you
of
calling
if
my
you
name
won't be
for? Wait,
asking
wait,
me,
wait, wait.
it will be
Okay, wait,
another
wait,
show.
wait, wait. So you know my name? Eh?
Oh, cool. You're not
Okay,
member
so
of the church?
I
You know
member of
some the
the
church
fucking
biggest
church.
fan?
Stop.
Oh, okay. Shout out.
And those I know I let you for,
Mm-mm.
I want to tell you what you know, one
so
day
yeah,
I did it. See what you
somebody
do
is
that
asking
day.
me what is the ungratefulness here.
That
The
uncle,
Doe family
that poor,
helped
yeah.
to make Josh
Can't.
Weah, I mean, to a team that soccer relevance, and and the rest of it.
What that one?
So
They
he
don't let
should
us
not
talk
have
about the
treated
one we're
this
talking
lady
right
like this.
now.
Me
We must
talking
go
about
concern.
Those
success relevant. It was
I ain't
in
see,
Doe
those I ain't see some.
interest.
We
It was
must.
in Doe interest. Doe was a lover of soccer. What made you think he built SKD Sports Complex instead of building home and taking people from sing
I
round
say,
houses?
I say, I say, I
Mm,
say, I say,
mm,
oh,
mm.
mama.
What made Doe go build a big caliber football field? I know it was
You not see
developing for
for
Liberia.
they ain't
Then
see
he
all
had people
everything.
stay living in Zing round
They do
home. While
not.
all
They
the
put
crown
that.
people they were living in modern houses.
Now
Let
they
also
put
we
building
saw
now.
so.
And you see, I need to go check. I see
So I
trouble.
mean,
I need to
those
go check.
that I
The
mean,
crown people
nested those.
were eating 4 times a day. While other people were still poor in our country. While we do even allow things like garment and things and all the kind of a society then they were in our Liberia. It
I know, right?
backfiring.
So I mean,
It
those that
backfiring.
yeah. So those that
The 20 years they were in power. The 20 years they were in power. 99.9% of the crown people were living soft life. La la. La
I don't know
la.
what I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you will
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. So I mean, this is what I want to
Though
say
Yeah.
to
I
you.
it was not even supposed to have been like that. Though I own special
What?
crown soldier called a satu. You know what a satu used to how the satu used to brutalize innocent people in our country?
Yeah.
And what they sow is what they are reaping now.
Amen.
Those that.
So
And
those
at the
that
end of the
so
day, we pray that the gate
Like
they
who
say be
forces the
though or
current?
perfecting
Something
burial
current
because
and
everybody
current straight
deserves
in
to be
there.
buried perfectly.
Stop
But
it.
nobody can play the victim here. They are the reason why Liberia is like that today. If you're not believing, then I your business. But don't have no right changing our US dollar to do queens. He was a selfish and a greedy leader. And the reason why he done like that too. He can't hear like what they color here. Yeah. Those
so
was
I
a
mean
selfish and a greedy man. Only for
so
the crown people.
so
What the
those
heck?
that so what we're saying is that for me, I will say again, Grenadians are nice people. They are great people. They are wonderful people, and they are
They
people
are
who help.
very selfish set of people.
No, I don't
Very,
think. I don't think. I don't.
very
I'm.
selfish set of people. The people
I'm
there
from.
are almost like Madinko. They
No,
like themselves.
I,
They
I'm from Lofa County, but I
don't
know
like
that
to
Grenadians are
mingle.
very nice people. I'm from Lofa, but I know that Grenadians are nice people. They
Good
are
for
decent people,
you.
and they are very helpful. So
Because
give me
yeah, maybe the woman you are living around were helpful and were after
no.
those time. Or doing
Even
those time.
no.
Because doing those time, now one of their name we were hearing, one of them were living soft life. Can't see uneducated fools be stepping out on innocent people, just taking advantage, brutalizing, doing all kinds of things there in our country.
So
Don't
what does
have no
that?
right to come look at Mandingo people and tell them say, oh yes, so you are saying that thing now. All that kind of nonsense. Mm.
So those that what does that have to do with giving Nessie do her
It
benefits? All I
yeah,
was talking.
everything to do with it. Because if those were going to lay a better foundation, it was supposed to be no questions. It was not supposed to be a question. Nancy B. Do getting her benefit, but he did not lay no damn good foundation.
But
Hear
then,
me, eh?
but then look here now.
It's suffering all
Look
of
here.
us today.
Yeah, look
Like it's
here
suffering
now.
all of us today. The people in Liberia, look at their condition. Then how much you want and the government to get us to bury Nancy Bidu? How much?
I know President
Please, man.
Barker is going to give the former First Lady a befitting burial. In fact, even before her death, what I know is that she was even getting her benefit under the Barker administration. But we will not rest. We will not rest. And we will be restless in saying that Weah is very ungrateful. He did not act right to the former First Lady, and she should have been treated with some specialty, looking at things, the Doe family
So why
really did,
you're not accusing
right.
Ellen Johnson Sally for that now? Because Ellen Johnson, because they say Bido came on, she already had hate in her heart for
Yeah, but
Miss Ellen Johnson Sally, say Ellen Johnson Sally for loving to her husband.
I know that
The mindset she had for Ellen
those
Johnson
that
Sally.
I
Now you
saw
just
the
tell
woman
her, yeah, how Ellen Johnson Sirleaf son is a homosexual, like because of what Ellen Johnson Sirleaf did. That's the problem you're getting in a fucking country called Liberia.
those
Number
that
one, people's
I listen
sexuality
to
should not be that should not be a problem in societies. Anybody can choose to do anything, but what the person can give or what the person can contribute to a country should be more relevant than what the person doing in their bedroom.
okay, so those that I'm highlighting the issue of George Weah because the woman cried in George Weah hand. If you
She
watch
better
that
go
video,
cry in the crying people hand. That's nonsense. I won't sit down here and listen to it and sugarcoat it and say yes, it's okay. What Josh, we ain't do nothing to her. You hear me? Josh, we ain't did nothing to Nancy Bido. If Ellen Johnson administration was paying and they say Bido, when Josh Weah administration come, they will pick it up where Ellen Johnson regime left it. But it was not like that.
okay,
So what do
so
you
why?
expect?
Okay, so she was not getting her benefit under a George Weah, but then why is it that Barker was giving her benefit?
Because Barker is more educated than Josh Weah. You get it?
Oh,
So Barker maybe no system, he understand right than
okay.
Josh Weah. We all knew that Josh Weah is not educated, and education is the key to do right.
Okay, cool. So this is why we are flagging what he did to Nessie Bondo, because he made her cry. He made her to say for
Thank you, yeah. Like that, we have made Nancy don't cry. You listen to her voice. Nancy don't be crying from the day they capture her husband. That time, we are saying we're not even in the picture. So please, you don't do that. You don't do that. You're just jealous, man. This is wrong.
jealous of,
We are made Nancy be don't cry.
yes.
Please, man, you stop that thing. You stop it. You stop. And Josh, we are coming back, whether y'all like it or not, because myself will get down on my knees, beg God to bring Josh. We are back in power. Y'all like people, you're ungrateful set of people. What
God will not answer. God will not answer your prayer. I don't know what kind of God you can pray to. I don't know the kind of God you can pray to, but God will not answer your prayer.
Jehovah, the creator of heaven and earth. The man who see beyond, the man who know the true story beyond all the stories. Yeah, me, okay, come we thought this, we thought that, but God himself know the Genesis to Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. Joshua and Judges, God knows it all. So he has the final thing.
I'm not judging you, but from what you said that you did live on Facebook, I don't know the kind of God you are serving. From
exactly my point. Exactly my point. That's the reason why we are getting this Bido nothing and you're coming to make it low like we are make her cry. What I did on Facebook is my sex life, and what I'm explaining now it having nothing to do with what I'm doing in my bedroom. But again, you the see me coming to have Ellen Johnson selling some fucking in her butt. Go sit down somewhere and let me say the truth. The The crown people were wicked. Though himself laid this foundation today that he went that we did not even recognize, so nobody recognized so that though himself laid that foundation. You hear me? He was so selfish and tribalism. He take pressure of certain people there. He was doing all kinds of things there. All the women that do fucking Liberia, they say, Pete, don't you see nobody but Ellen Johnson selling because what? She's native, illiterate, and never went to school. The time her husband was president, the time she was taking to be playing first lady, she could have gone to a classroom. You hear me? And she could have educated herself. Nonsense.
Okay,
Explain.
so and those that thank you. Rest small, yeah, you I think you sweating too much, you wear jock and wear hat.
You see me in sweater?
So
very cold in morning. My heater on, sitting down all the heater. Very cold in morning.
Okay.
In Amsterdam.
Okay. So I mean the problem is, all of what you're explaining, I don't know what connection, it has with Nancy Doe not receiving her benefit. And that, I mean, that is the sine qua non. That is the purpose today. I mean, that was what Shadow was highlighting today.
Nancy Doe not receiving her benefit because like Ellen Johnson said, if government started now after Child Taylor, it started as a normal government. But when Ellen Johnson government came in power, for Nancy B. Doe to go for her right, she was not fighting for her right. She still had grudge in her mind that Samuel Kanye Doe was fucking Ellen Johnson leave. That's the problem.
But Nancy Doe did not.
Again.
Nancy Doe did not say that she was not receiving benefit under Ellen Johnson's level. So she cried with George Weah name, that George Weah was looking out. She cried. George Weah made a woman to cry.
You're getting your mindset that George Weah stole from Liberia. George Weah did this. George Weah did that. I would tell George Weah if he did not steal from Liberia, then he's a very stupid man. Let me saying it. If George Weah ain't looted Liberia to ground zero, then George Weah is a very stupid man. Because everything that George Weah worked for, George Weah helped Liberian people won. When George Weah came, the country was living in, the king of their country, his wife is not even Dutch. See how the people respect that woman. When George Weah came there with his Jamaican wife, see how Liberian people, how it was so evil to that woman. That woman was one of the best first lady Liberia I've ever seen. She was even better than the vice president for George Weah. But y'all look at all of that. Y'all fucking selfish ass people there in our country. Y'all look at all of that before y'all want to put blame on George Weah. Hey, George Weah, he looted Liberia to ground zero. Then I would say George Weah is a very stupid man. And I'm telling the crown people they should stop getting George Weah blame. He do nothing to that Nancy B. Doe woman, to the late mistress first president. You hear me? At her age, she still speaking that kind of crap, talking about she's speaking English. You know that they say Ellen doesn't let rat, when the rat boy you it be blowing. Oh please, man, don't piss me off listen money because my temperature going up. I don't want you to come put blame on George Weah because he is not guilty of anything you're saying.
George Weah is the correct example of a terrible mistake Liberian made to ever make him president. So this is what again I was
a terrible mistake because Liberian people did not vote that Samuel Kanye Doe in president. They not vote for him. He took the power by force. What the fuck you're talking about?
Hello.
We ever voted? We voted Doe.
Yeah, my brother. Those that give our brother chance to talk. Yeah, my brother, go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Let me make some clarity right now. Nancy Doe wasn't complaining about her benefit. She was receiving all her benefit allotted to her. She was asking. She was. Listen to the video and go back to all paperwork trade. Nancy Doe was receiving her. Hold on. He was receiving her benefit. She asked President Weah for increasement on her benefit. President Weah told her, say, I can everything, and when it comes to increment on salary or benefit payment is budget. So I cannot do any increment right now. Everything is budget. And she was requesting that person that we are put her on a committee. Listen to the video. What necessary knew to be on a committee? Nothing she knew. So all her benefit are entitled her. She was receiving her request for increasement on her benefit. And that's why
So why she
we are
took
told
the
that
Liberian government to ECOWAS? Why did she do that?
at the time she wasn't receiving anything. So when she took the listen now, when she took the Liberian government to ECOWAS, the Liberian government decided to pay her.
And that was under who?
What do you mean that was
administration she went to ECOWAS?
She went on to Ellen administration. Yeah, she went to ECOWAS on she went to ECOWAS.
She wanted to destroy Ellen, get Ellen bad news.
Which planet you're living on?
The whole problem, and the whole issue was increasement on her benefit. Not that she wasn't receiving. She was receiving, but she was asking for more money. Even if you listen to the video when Nesedo's son behaved the way he behaved when George Weah sacked him, Nesedo was begging for her son. And that's our problem in Liberia. When somebody does wrong, everybody, the whole community come in and beg for people that beg for people that do wrong to the government.
There is no system.
There is no system. Even where you live now, if any governor do wrong, they have a system that will penalize that government. In Liberia, if you as a man in Liberia, you in government, if your brother go and do something wrong.
So did you read the letter of Mami Do? You read that letter?
No, I listened to the video. I'm not reading the letter. Letter was very clear. When she and Multiply Wealth went to President Weah 8 o'clock in the morning and only saw 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning and saw President Weah 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
Let me say something on that. You think you get that jumper and go to somebody's office 8 o'clock in the morning? You hear me? Before she went to that office, she was supposed to make sure she get appointments. Then she go to her appointment and see if they will set her down or stay her up.
I agree with you, and this guy need to listen to the video. Nancy Doe did not say that she wasn't receiving anything.
You go to somebody's office 8 o'clock in the morning, they must drop everything and can't attend to you.
She asked President Weah to add money on her benefit, and to add any money on benefit is budgetary. If the government passed, for example, $5,000 for this budget period, every payment that is made is paid. It was enough $5,000. If you go beyond that $5,000 in $1, you have to give account. That's what she was asking President Weah to do, to increase her payment on the benefit. And
okay, so let me
she made any appointment with Mr. Weah the day she was going to his office? Was there any appointment made? Was he expecting her?
Yes.
Or she just went there soon that morning and expected Weah to drop everything and attend to her?
Okay, yeah. Okay, let me say this much now. It is never possible. I work at LBS, that's the Liberal Broadcasting System, for 8 years.
We don't care where you work. Everybody works in government.
Give me chance.
Everybody works in government.
It is never possible.
I work at the first branch of government, which is the national legislature in the Senate. Okay. So we're not talking about where we work.
Okay, so it is never possible for someone to just leave their house and go sit at the mansion to say you're going to meet the president. That is not possible.
Even in
the name will be on a piece of paper that you will be meeting
in the morning and go sit to representative and senator office without appointment.
Who told you Nessie? Who told you Nessie do when they're 8 o'clock in the morning? Who told you Nessie do when they're 8 o'clock in the morning?
She
never said so. She never said so. She said she went there 11 o'clock, 11 a.m.
Without appointment.
You lie. Did she say without appointment?
But that's why she was delayed to see President Weah. She wasn't on the listing for that day.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Who told you that?
And leave
Everybody
Joe
that's
see
supposed to
that.
be the
alone.
president
Okay,
for that
so
day, they are placed
okay,
on the
so my
list.
brother, let me punch this one in your head. Let me punch this one in your head.
No, you
It
got to
is
punch it
never
back in your head because
possible
you're not
for
understanding.
anyone to just get up from their house or here's our house resident to say, oh, you're going to meet the president. No, there will be
That's
a list,
normal
there
in
will be an
Liberia. That's
itinerary.
very
Before
normal.
you meet the
My uncle,
president,
listen to
your
me,
name
brother.
will
My
be on
uncle was
that
the
list.
senator for
Your
Bible.
name will
Listen to
be
me.
on that list
No,
to
no, no,
be
no. You're
able
not
to meet
understanding.
with the president.
Listen to me.
That's
You're not
how it
understanding.
works. So
No, no, no.
Nesedo
It's
never
a
gets
lie. It's
left
a
her
lie.
house
It's a
to
lie.
go
It's a
to say,
lie.
oh, I mean,
That's a
she's going to the place
lie.
there
That's
to
a
meet
lie. My uncle was senator of
how to
Bapolu
call it.
County.
And
Do you
that's
know
one.
how many
Two,
people used to
the
go to the
next thing
office
is
every day
when
without
it comes to
appointment?
the issue of ECHO, you say you never read the letter of Mamido. In that letter of Mamido is educating you that, hey, my mother did not receive benefit for 6 years. The 6 years, according to her, she was talking about the leadership of George Manning Weah. Take your own time, read the letter. That's the response she was able to give to
Okay, let me
former President
educate you
Weah.
now.
You
Keep
did not
quiet.
read the
Quiet. Let me
letter
do it.
and you're
Okay,
coming
let me
on
do it
Facebook
step by
and
step.
trying
Keep
to see
quiet
how well
now.
you can be
Okay,
able to
keep quiet,
defend,
my brother.
That man in his
My brother,
your
keep
feelings.
leader.
quiet.
That is not
George,
true. For
George,
me,
let me
I
educate
will
this
say
man.
repeatedly that Josh Weah is a very ungrateful character. He treated this woman bad and terrible. The crown people and
That
Nesedo needs an
the crown
apology.
people are
They're supposed
very
to apologize to
ungrateful.
them. And
They
like
You
treat
Libya
George,
people
has
hold on.
lied.
slow.
You
Karma is
cannot
a
treat
bitch.
someone like
Hold
this
on.
who
Hold on now.
try to elevate
My
you and
friend, hold on
change
now.
your life for a
We gave you
better.
Let me
time to
come start
speak.
George
Okay,
watching
Weah
my
listen
was
now.
dogs,
part
man.
of the first, soccer players
We
Samuel
don't
Doe sent to
we don't
Brazil.
it's
As a
not it's
result of
okay.
the skills
Okay,
he
let
got
us
there,
educate you now.
it
Keep quiet
aided
now. Keep
him
quiet.
in going deep when it comes to playing international football. We know
Okay,
that the late
now,
President Samuel
learn.
Doe did very well in improving the soccer career of George Manning Weah. You
Now,
cannot shoot
but
somebody
not
in the
Sunday
leg
can
like
go
Just
this
that
George
wait,
who
say, hey, George
treated
want to take
learn,
care
your
of the
listen.
people,
Liberian
who
people.
treated
Just that
you like this.
let me learn.
That's what
Just
we're
like
talking
you
about.
can.
And
Okay, you learn.
this is
Just that
someone,
let
this is someone who technically feels that he's coming back to the presidency. Hey, no, that idiot of a
okay,
man
no,
is
no,
not
okay.
going to come
Those
Listen
back to
now.
the
people that
presidency.
We don't
He's
care about
not
that
going to
right
come
now.
there. He will not be president of Liberia
You don't have
anymore.
voting rights, so you can
Sorry,
determine who will
he's
be
not coming
president.
there.
You can
And
determine who
if
will be president.
as much,
Come back to what you
in
said
as much,
earlier.
in as
Listen,
much,
my friend.
in as
My friend,
much
listen.
as in as
Listen.
much as he will be push listed and pull but the
There's no work
Grenada
called
is
push
his biggest
listed. So start
constituency.
lying. There's no work called push listed.
Grenada is
There's
his
no work called
biggest
push listed.
constituency. So
Just
in
some
as
people here
much
lie. Some
as
of
he
you
can
lie
be
too
able
much.
to lose, the former president Weah has lost the confidence and trust of Grenadians. He's lost that. He's not going to get it anytime soon. So hey, CDC is technically dead. Slowly, the
Okay,
CDC
we
will die
agree.
a
Okay,
natural
we
death,
agree.
and
Listen
that
now, listen.
party
We're talking
is
about Nancy
not going to
Doe.
come back
We are talking
any
about Nancy Doe. We
longer.
are not talking about
George Weah
CDC.
is
Hold
a
on.
very ungrateful character. He should not have treated the late Nancy Doe like that. That's the song
Okay.
we are singing.
Okay, okay,
Mami
your
Do
point.
is
Okay,
trying to
we got your
educate you.
point. Start
Mami
talking
Do is
Justin,
trying
ignorantly.
to educate
Stop.
singing
you to
for
say,
people,
hey,
you sing
you
it in
cannot,
auto, you sing it any
this
kind of
was
way I
wrong.
want to sing
You
it.
cannot treat Nessie Do like this. That is the message. My young man, George Weah is a very ungrateful character. We will say this repeatedly, multiple times. We will not get tired with it. And CDC is going to die
My man,
slowly,
you sound so
slowly,
repetitive. You
because
sound so
as
repetitive. English,
his,
shut up. Shut
his
up. Let
Tell you,
people
biggest
talk and get a
his
point.
biggest
tell you, my brother,
constituency
tell you
is
to close
Grenada.
his
Yeah, you
mouth.
His
sound you
Tell
biggest
too
him,
repetitive.
baby.
constituency,
You too
his biggest
repetitive. Yeah,
constituency
that's money
is
people that
Grenada.
want giving.
And
Let him
in
from
as
Grand
much as
Jewel
he
State to
can lose
Monterado.
Grenada, he is not going to come back
Who are you
any
to start
longer.
your we have on winning Grand Jewel?
2029, he's out. He's not going to be president of Liberia anymore. Because the young man is pushing himself in the leg so much, too much
So you
errors.
only
And
person
too
and
much,
voting Grand Jewel right
mistakes,
for
and the
Joria.
rest of
Let
it.
me come back to
So
Nancy Doe.
wherever,
Listen now,
wherever,
listen.
wherever you
Nancy
are,
Doe was
wherever
still
you
having
come
an
from, and the
appointment when
rest
she
of
went
it,
to meet George Weah.
CDC
She just
is
woke up, got
not
full
go.
money, ate her
She
hamburger
This is not
with,
for
with,
never
with
just
fire
left.
soul inside
She
and
never
jumped
is
to the
left
not for
main
our house
office,
to just
CDC.
go
expecting
to.
him to drop everything and
My
send to
man, my
her.
man,
Now
my man,
that
Nancy
whole
Doe
Edward,
did not
listen,
just
administration there,
listen.
leave.
they
You
see
so
Nancy
that
Doe
you could
never
do
ignorant.
just
doing
left
Not
our
Doe
so.
house
plan. Now
to
if
go to
she tried
George
to do
Weah
doing George
without
Weah
an appointment.
regime, and now
Nancy
where?
Doe went there with an appointment. She
With
sat down
how?
for 8 freaking hours without meeting
That's a
George
That's
Weah.
lie. That's a
That was
lie.
big
bad.
That's a
That
black
was
lie.
lie.
terrible.
That's a
You
fucking
cannot
lie.
do
You
that. You
lying.
cannot
Your
treat
old
A
grand.
lie
you
from
cannot
the
treat
pit
a
of hell.
sitting first
That's a
lady with
lie.
just
Nancy
like that.
don't receive
That's
a
what we're talking
benefit. She was
about.
asking for
You
increasement
seditious,
on her
that's how
benefit.
you
Nancy
seditious
don't receive
behave.
her
That
benefit. All her
she
benefit.
she was
Her,
never getting
her
anything from
benefit,
Josh
she
Weah.
received
The
that.
lady was
She was
never
asking
getting
for
any
more
benefit from
money.
Josh Weah.
That's
The
a
lady
lie.
was not getting any benefit from Josh Weah.
That's
That
a
lady
lie.
was not
That's a
getting any
lie.
benefit from Josh Weah.
That's
Hey, you
but
need
you
to
don't
go back
know. You
and
don't
read.
know.
The
You
problem
need to go
is
back
if you
and
not
read the
play with
letter
money,
of
play
Mamie
with
Doe.
money,
You
and you
need to
want it.
read
Nancy
the
Doe
letter
was
from Mamie
president. Nancy
Doe.
Doe was
You
swimming
need
in
to
the
read the
money. What she
letter
did
that
for
Mamie Doe
Liberian
sent.
people.
They
So
What
told
did
Bouaka
Nancy
Mother
B
Man and
do
the
if
rest
did
of
for
mommy do
it.
write a
And
Liberian
letter
a
women?
lot of
that
you
law
For
living
gospel,
here, the lady was
mismanagement.
Nancy Doe was treated very wrongly, very bad
if
for
mommy
George
do
Weah,
write a
She
letter
and
that
we
law
should
deserves
be
it.
able
gospel,
to say it here.
Let me
President
take me
Bouakai,
up now.
President
Everything that
Bouakai,
Nancy
we
Doe
say
got from George
congratulations and
Weah,
great
she
job.
deserves
The
it.
Bouakai
Take
my
it
brother,
administration is
to the
giving
bank
my
and
brother, I'm
was
cash
sorry.
giving
it.
You sounding
Nancy
Nonsense.
Doe
so freaking
her due
ignorant.
benefit.
You sounding
That's
so
what we can say.
ignorant.
We can say
You
that
sounding
George
so
Weah is a
ignorant. You don't
very
know what's
terrible
going
and
on
a
in Liberia.
wicked and
You
an
say Nancy.
ungrateful character. And I know that
If
he
you
has
think
lost
if
the
you think
confidence
the Nancy
of
Doe daughter
Grandier.
wrote the
That's what
letter,
we're
what she
talking
did her
about today.
oppose?
That's exactly what we're talking about. So have
What
a
you talking
wonderful
about?
time and goodbye for now.
Yeah,
CDC
because
and
you
the rest
sounded
of it
so
is going to
ignorant.
die. Seditious don't speak good English and the rest of it. A lot of them are very
You
dull,
that speak on
and the
the
rest of
platform,
it.
you that speak on the
So
platform, you got
it's a
asking your
problem.
mom.
We are those
You
generation when those were in power, we
uneducated, you
were
not speaking it,
children.
you
Get me,
very
he was
freaking
very
uneducated, you
selfish.
that on the
Who tell the
platform.
crime people he was very lazy. And thank God that most of the crime people never went to school. So what the heck he talking about? If Dole was
Does that,
serious
no
to
man, I
build
mean.
Liberia would probably have been
Listen,
backward than the way
does
it
that,
is
the
today.
men don't understand. Nancy Dora, the whole thing, if you go back to all the documents, that's why was displayed. Nancy Dora received all her benefit. The only thing she was asking for the government to increase her money, she received everything she was supposed to receive. She was asking for the government to increase her money. When she went to George Weah to ask George Weah for her son, George Weah said, no, your son is a consultant. And being a consultant, you're not employed. I can call you doors out of my house today as a consultant tomorrow. If I don't have money to pay you a consultant fee, the consultant fee, I can tell you, say, does that. I'm sorry, you can leave. If you employ, you're entitled to so many benefits. As a consultant, no, you are not. If you listen to that entire video, and most of
The
some
crime
of the
people
people want
are entitled. Now, oh, they feel they are
exactly,
entitled.
exactly. Necessary to receive all benefits. She was asking for more money. Even when she and Moses Black wife went to George Weah, that's what she said on the video. Like, oh, George Weah, I'm on committee. What kind of committee? What you know the people placed on a committee? What do you know?
First of all, if Liberia has system, we will have how they call it, things like receipt of all the payment, all the money they've been paying, they say though. Then the government can show it to us, say the thing what we are talking and not true, yeah, the receipt here, all the allowance they say though been getting from us. But it's no system in the country. When they turn
Exactly, that's the thing.
yes, I've been in the people country. All the money they pay me, the government assistance onto my salary. The people get receipt to show me A from A to Z. So there is no system in our country.
Does that. Let do a horse her husband property in Grandchildren grow grass. Forest is growing on our property. If that one was song and no disrespect to her, peace be to her ashes. But if that son come up pressing, that house today will be something that the
Make a
grandchildren can boast
museum.
about.
It will be a
Exactly.
museum, public museum, so that people can in something money,
Go
so
there
it can
for
bring money in the
tourists.
country.
Go there to go see things that bring will go there and say, oh, that this is dope property, this is dope us.
Exactly.
What did she do as a wife? That property is in room. She would have been getting money from that property.
She would have been getting. You know the thing about Liberia, you know our mindset. That's our problem in Liberia, our mindset. We always looking for some savior to come from somewhere to help us when we have all the tools and opportunity to help ourselves. We waiting for somebody to come and make that magic and scratch that magic stick and make it happen. Nancy, though we love her, peace be to her ashes, but some of the things her daughter said about President Weah, that's a lie.
That's
That's a
a
lie.
big black lie, but the
President
people
Weah
think they
did
are
it.
entitled because when Doe was president, when Doe was in power, it was no something that was the people were just swimming in the money, anything. It was no budget. So she thought, say, oh yeah, she's entitled. And that woman lead we are alone, man. Thank God I alone left here. I will tell the crown people now, nobody talking about they say build, but let me just tell the crown people what do they do have no right changing our money from American dollar. He know he was illiterate, non-educated, uneducated fool. When he put the people up on the level, he killed it. He was doing all kinds of things. Wearing army clothes, go make to heavy AK-47 on the money. Who you expect to support Liberia? The dog when he make that money was not even value enough to say yes. So that money is a value money. Now Prince Johnson, me say Prince Johnson when Charles Taylor came, he made his own money. Now today they end up with that money they call labor take in Liberia. What that money is doing? Our breath. Right. The thing that destroy Liberia today, one of the crown people like it, or the crown people not like it, or la Samuel can do destroy Liberia by changing our money. If you are not coming to change our money, the less money they will coming be getting, they say be do coming be enough in American dollars. I mean, but because that Liberian dollar, that money now fall. I know they say one American dollar is 1,000 Liberian dollar or 500 Liberian dollar. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And not to open all in that nonsense. You see, if though we're not coming to change the American dollar up to today's date, even during the war time, we're still using US dollar in Liberia, will be suffering and the way we're suffering. Look at what people did. Look at the whole country. Look at the whole country. Those did not bring no system in Liberia. So the crown people then go sit down somewhere, look for money because all of them get money. They plenty, they get money. All the money they send to Switzerland. You want them in donuts? See? That woman, you put bury that woman peacefully, man, and stop getting George Weah funky fever because it's not working around here. Nobody putting blame on George Weah. Her husband lay a foundation that they are building on today.
George, we have treated the crown people very bad and will not get tired talking about it.
He said, will not get tired.
Yeah. Will not get tired talking about it. Those that will not get tired.
I mean, the crown people are very selfish set of people. Very, very selfish set of people. And they hate school, they hate education. Majority of them, and they're not percent of them.
We'll not get tired talking about the ungratefulness of George Weah to the crown people. We'll not get tired talking about it. We'll hammer it. We'll say it.
The crown people are just jealous of George Weah. And I'm saying no crown man taking power in our country ever again. CDC, no CDC, we give about 10. CDC down, CDC live, will stay live. They point no crown man taking power in our country ever again. The crown people then go sit down and did a lot. They don't want to destroy Liberia today. If Nancy Bido is not getting a perfecting barrier, she must blame her own husband.
Those that. What the other men who are on the show, the men say, what the other men? The men who are helping you.
The man said Nancy Bido was getting her money or allowance every month. But she thought she's entitled, so she wanted more money. You hear me? She thought I was doing there. Or because she thought, oh, like George Weah, then you get it in your head, like somebody can to push George Weah to his career. Oh, please, just give that man a break.
And give that credit to the Doe family.
They have to push George Weah
to the level of international soccer, to that height, to world soccer. I mean, Ballon d'Or and the rest of it. You have when you can't discount any of the crown people, Nigerians, away from it. Look, you should be the one. You should be the ones here saying, hey, George Weah, you should not have treated this woman like this. He
Look
should not
at
have
you,
done
eh?
it.
Oh, I'm gonna come back wrong because of crying people.
No,
Eh?
what wrong? What wrong was that?
Because I see nothing at church. We are there to name say big door. I'm not see it.
Okay,
If
so
I see it,
look
I
at
will
her.
say I see
Okay,
it.
so let me tell you now. One of the wrong things is that, I mean, she, according to the letter, from the daughter, is that the mom was not receiving her benefits under George Weah for 6 years. That's one. Two, just to get her benefits, she decided to go to ECOWAS court. ECOWAS court say, hey, George Weah and the Liberian government at the time, you are wrong. So get the woman her benefit. They refuse. They refuse.
They're not a work of God. No, you laughing, but I have God of do a thing. Now what they call it, what you reap, that what you gonna sow. If you not know now, you should know. Why you play? Why you play now? Why you gonna reap? So what she playing now? What she was reaping? God. We just look at God to be something, but God is a God of justice, justice for all. So if God saw that she did not deserve that benefit, then we're going to obey or being delayed. So that's it. What she plays, what she's reaping. So let them go say that Elijah, we are alone. That her husband Samuel so we get to blame for Liberia being the way she is today. No,
So
Liberian people, we did not vote Samuel Kanyado in power. That man took gun and went overthrown.
Yeah. So
And
what
when
I
he
want
did,
to
what he did,
yeah,
instead of him choosing everybody from every contest in Liberia, no, he took his own set of people. He made them King Kong over us in Liberia. People never had no freedom of speech in Liberia. When you do this, the crime people will come to your house, they settle soil, they will come in and net, they brutalize you, kill you and your whole entire family. What are people talking about?
yeah.
Before even
So
Charter
yeah,
brought war, we're talking about pure normal days.
so look here, those that I am not giving justification for the heinous crimes committed during during the Jamian Doe administration. That's not what we are talking about.
The
What we're
genesis
talking
of the
about,
problem. How can you
what we talk,
overlook that?
what we're talking about today, what we're talking about those that is that
Talking about
just
what
we are.
Nancy B. Do husband playing and what she reap at the end of the day. You hear me? Yeah. Those that I thought you talking said me.
Yeah, you
Because I will explain it that the judgment there, you will not understand it. What do plan now what we are reaping today? So the crowd
so
people will not come play fitting. Oh, we are if ungrateful, we are if this, we are if that. They're just jealous. They
indeed they
just
are,
jealous.
indeed
They
the
see
crown
where I do
people,
were ignorant and they see where we are is ignorant.
indeed
So
the
what the
crown
heck?
people, indeed the crown people are right to say that Josh Weah is very much ungrateful. They are right for
They will
saying that.
say no
He expressed,
inside. The like I said, they can say the kingdom come.
and he's
They
not
can
come,
announce it that the kingdom come, my brother.
and he's
Daily
not coming back,
one cause of it. Daily
and
one cause of Liberia trouble today.
he's not
Nothing
coming back
nobody get to
anywhere
tell me.
2029. He's not coming back to be president again. No
Whether
more.
he come back or he not come back, he made his story. He said, "I'm on the list of Liberia's president."
Yeah, oh
Period. It
yeah,
will
that one
get
are true.
most of y'all funky fever, but y'all will get over it. Y'all will take paracetamol. It's funny.
The other Joe, I call it Joe, the other Joe Mamba, man, I don't know what he writing. Joe Mamba, the thing we're discussing here has to do with, George, we are making the woman to cry today. Watching
Like
that
we
video,
are alone, may her to cry. My
that George, we
brother,
are should
please,
cry.
man, the whole Republic of Liberia, we all crying. What he brought us in inside today, that Samuel can't do. That man had no right to our money. Me, my main point there. When I say don't die, or she stay living, it really don't concern me. I really don't give a damn. You hear me? Yeah? All out, yes. That woman started not speaking English that she just from Grand Gillette County. Why she go to school talking about
Hey,
how
man,
Ellen
no.
Johnson selling for fucking dough? My people, y'all leave Joe. We are alone, man.
But you are my
Y'all leave
sister.
him
But
alone.
you are myself, who even here to say, oh, maybe we went to school somehow, we still get problem with English. So forget about English business with Nesedo. Lead that one there. Don't go there. I beg you. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Apart from the English, she never went to school. My brother, what the heck you talking about? She never take a phone herself to go to school. But she was running behind who door was having sex with.
That's
and
not what we're discussing here.
Of Ellen Johnson Sirleaf because Ellen Johnson Sirleaf is one of the most educated women that ever lived in Liberia. Let us so we talk so. Nancy B. Doja jealous of Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. When Ellen Johnson Sirleaf is a woman, when Ellen Johnson Sirleaf became president, if Nancy B. don't have any law for Liberia, she will come and go to Liberia, join her in here, and help build Liberia. But no, she was still holding grudge. No more day grudge. Like if she was still holding over Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. Like Ellen Johnson Sirleaf forced her husband to go sleep with her, and she come. So that means Ellen Johnson Sirleaf and do what lobby. Ellen Johnson Sirleaf for young and educated. What did she want to do when she see a country man in power? So she used her education to get what she wanted, and I blame her for that. So you don't start blaming George Weah. You hear me? That's more money those stole too. That's more money. What if Nancy B. Doe did with all the money that Doe left for her? Oh, Doe not send money in Swiss bank for her family. Let that woman go rest in peace, man. And you leave your Weah alone. What the heck?
CDC people. CDC people.
I can say I'm not a seditious, but for now, I'm a born seditious. Just gave birth to one seditious today. That means I stand with George Weah through it all. He's not guilty and he's not to be blamed. For whatsoever Nancy Doe problem was, the teacher was making her cry. She better can't tell all the fucking truth or making her cry. So not George Weah making her cry. The other crown people leave George Weah name alone because he's coming back as their president 2029.
Yeah, so the thing is, George Weah made the woman to cry.
No. The crown people made her to cry. The crown people.
So what the crown people did to her? Tell me now.
You explaining. You explaining now. You explaining.
So look at those that. Look at those that. The thing is, you can't treat someone like this who who husband tried or whose family try to lift you up somehow. I mean, and that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
Was there any contract sign that if oh God, if don't get George Weah career, George Weah supposed to pay back?
So we now see another person there talking, say, oh, PYJ daughter cry on Buckeye. We're not saying because and PYJ, I mean daughter cry, that is also wrong. Yeah, that is. No, the thing is, I don't know. If you try to check thoroughly, you see a lot of them who try to make, and these nonsensical statements, and the rest of it. You will find out that a lot of them are, are seditious and the rest of it. And I would not blame them, for what they are writing because that's how they are. We are not saying because something was wrong yesterday or right yesterday, that is wrong. No. If it was wrong yesterday, it's even more wrong today. Look here. Look here. That lady should have been given her benefit. That lady should have been treated, very special. I mean, looking at what the Doe family really did in the life of George Weah. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
Wow. She was living Iowa, America.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. The people make it very clear that Nancy Doe was not getting her benefit for 6 years. And let me just rebuke that other man who said, I mean, she never went to Josh Weah to say, oh, yeah, increase. That was not the purpose of the meeting, you know, with Josh Weah. No, the purpose, one, was to talk for her son, one. Then she tried to
What is
elevate,
going to talk for her
the
son
issue
so her
of
son can
benefit.
work in the
Yes,
government?
you know, so that was
Is
just
her
it right
son
there. That was just it
capable
right there.
of job? Is her son, if her son can do the job like they were crying or baking job, we are for him to get, he could do it? Or just because he can do some so they must get him power? Because exactly what Doe was doing his time. Whether you whether you get the experience or whether you know the job or you know the job or they will just tell you they put
And
put
look
you
here,
somewhere.
yeah, and look here, look here, I am not saying that, I mean, if he was not qualified, he should be given a job. No, that's not what I'm saying. And, there are several areas in government that if he really wanted to help Junior Doe could be absorbed to. Yes, there are several areas, places that in government that Junior Doe could be helped. But I don't
But why
know what
Junior
is it.
Doe want to work in the government? Weah was scared before Junior Doe take gun and what he overthrow him because his father did it, so he will do it. What the heck you talking about? I can't do take power. And he overthrow somebody. So if Doe can overthrow somebody, what make you think Weah will be feel comfortable to be working with Doe's son? Those sons will just pick up a pistol one day and kill that man. Overthrow. That's what we are afraid of. If you not know now, you know.
So who told you say? So you those that, do you know the qualification of Junior Doe? Do you know what they say
I
that he
don't
knows?
even know who the heck is Junior Doe. I don't even want to know who is Junior Doe. I just believe that Junior Doe, like Samuel Kaya Doe's son, so he think he's entitled.
No,
But he's not.
no, 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 no. Look, it's
Well,
part
no,
of. I
no.
mean, in Liberia, anybody can do it. You can go to appeal for someone. You can go to lobby, and that's what she wants to do for her son. So I see nothing wrong. I see nothing wrong with that. I see nothing wrong with
That's why I
that,
say
my sister.
that why we are refusing because we was scared before Junior Doe assassinate him, overthrow him.
So why? So why was she not getting her benefit now? Why?
I mean, I think you deaf. You need to go get someone for hearing machine and put it in your ear because
No,
I mean just make it clear.
no, you
And that
make
other
it
thing
clear
we
to
talk
me.
here, she was getting benefit or not. It left for the Liberian government now to come prove us wrong because they're supposed to be
No,
having receipts of every cent that they've been giving. They say be though. They should have receipts, but there is no system in the country. So you can tell us she was not getting her benefit, then we will believe it.
look,
They're supposed to have a receipt.
no, those that okay,
Now
okay,
it's
listen to
getting
me.
hard.
Okay,
When you
those that
say
let me
our
tell you
poor,
this.
but now it's getting hard.
Okay, those that let me tell you now. The lady was not getting any benefit from George Weah, and that's what she wanted.
Was the men at Exxon do overthrow the president at do overthrow? Was he giving his family benefits? Tower, I know Tower or taught me. Was he giving taught me or Tower family benefits when he
So
killed
if that person was
killed
not
the
getting
man?
benefit, so what I want has to do with Nesedo not getting her benefit now?
It has everything to do with it. It's what you plan. It's what you're gonna read. Do
Oh,
unto others what
okay.
you wanted to do unto you.
Okay, so
Do
why was she getting her
unto
benefit
others
on a
what you want them to do unto you.
But
okay, so
Papi,
why was she getting benefit on a Joseph Boakai?
Papi, you understand the whole
So
case
why
now.
was she getting
Papi,
benefit on a Boakai?
Papi, you understand the whole
So
case. The
let me
woman
say
did
this
not say
for
she
one
was
of the
not.
last time. Let me say
Listen, the
this for one of the
woman
last
did
time.
not say she
George
was not
Weah
getting her
acted very
benefit.
ungrateful to the Doe
Papi,
Somebody
family and to
say
the people
Papi,
talking,
of
brother
Grand Gide.
Westmore.
It's
Papi.
important that he
Brother
apologizes
Westmore,
to
one
the
more talk
people
because she didn't
of
pay low.
Grand Gide. That's what we're saying. The lady
Papi,
was not getting her benefit. As a
Papi.
result of that, what she
Hello,
decided to do is to run to
hello.
ECOWAS school. She ran to ECOWAS
Can
school.
you
She came back,
let people
yet
talk?
The
Joseph,
government
you must
refused to
work
give
at
this
government.
lady
They can
of
show a
benefit.
receipt of all the benefit Nancy B. Dobe receiving, so we can rest their case here. Even
Oh yeah,
from John Weah time, all the
Papi.
benefits
yeah.
we are supposed to have a file there with everything.
So I mean, the Baka administration was giving the benefit to Nancy though.
Auntie, you
So
understand the whole
let's listen to that man.
I
What you say,
don't
my
think you
man? Can't wait say.
understand the I don't think you understand the whole story. They even explain it well on Spoon TV. The woman having her benefit even during your weird time. She
Thank you.
wanted for them to add the money up and put her on any bowl
So
in the country.
did you
And
read
you
it?
refuse.
So did you read the letter from Mami Do? You read that letter?
They put explain the whole thing. What kind of letter you want to explain again?
You read
The
the
woman
letter
was
from
getting her
Mami Do?
Let
benefit.
me just
She
think
said
it
they must add the money
one-sided.
up.
You read the letter from
Your
Mami Do?
letter will change the story around.
No, I asked
Everybody
you.
understood
You
exactly
read the
what the
letter
woman
from
said.
Mami Do?
No,
You read the
she
letter
can't
from
read.
Mami
She
Do?
can't read because she
No,
was
I
born
can't
during
read.
Doe regime.
Okay, go
Read
ahead.
it
Say
to
you can
her.
read, no
Y'all
problem.
know
Go
doing
ahead.
daughter, we go to school.
Okay.
Nonsense.
Okay, go ahead. Let me listen to her. Go ahead, my sister.
No, read the letter for honor.
Okay, so in the letter,
Yeah, see, really?
okay, listen now.
No, I want
I
hear
can
from you.
narrate. There's something
Read
to
it. No,
narrate.
don't
I can
narrate.
narrate
You
the
can
letter to you. The
You will
letter written
narrate
by
the
Mami
story the
Do.
way you
The
want to
letter
narrate it.
says that for
No,
6
excuse
freaking
me.
years, the mother,
Excuse me.
Nancy
I will
Do,
not give you
was
chance to
not
explain.
getting any
Please
benefit
read
Yeah,
from,
the
you get a
from
letter
letter.
George
in your
Weah.
ear,
Read
That's
pull
why
the
that
letter
the
up and read
letter.
the letter. Do not tell us that you
the
will
letter was
analyze
not
the
Read the
letter.
letter.
Read
The woman was happy
it,
for
don't
her benefit. The
analyze
woman
it.
wanted more. She wanted for them to add the money up. She was getting her benefit. She
okay.
wanted
You
them
say
to
you want
add
me,
the
okay.
money up.
Wait, you say you want me to read the letter, right?
Read the letter word
Okay.
for word. We're not going to hear your
Okay,
your
wait.
Your
narrative. Read the
opinion
letter.
over the letter
For me.
or about the letter.
They both don't want talking about they been paying her benefit. They you talking about they not pay her benefit. I know where you come from.
No, the just one portrait. We are on the truck. What
Woman
play
wanted more. How will you go and tell somebody that the more are your benefit up? Can you do that in a country? What your husband work for, like what you will get? They're not giving you more than that. Where have you seen people benefit that they getting? They can go to a place and say you're adding on, then
people now they think they are entitled. Nonsense.
What you not see here before? What you
Let
have
me
worked
start
for
watching
is what
clothes
you
this
will
other
get.
day morning.
So I don't know where she coming from. The more adding money or then you hear some like people, oh, but why they not adding money or you ever see that thing happen in any country before? When you retire, you can go to a point and say you're adding money off for me.
Okay, here's the letter here. Let me read it now. I'm reading the letter from my screen. You ready?
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Betrayed in life, mourned in death. The painful irony of George Weah's condolence.
Excuse me. What was the first word? Betray?
Betrayed in life.
She started her letter with the word betray.
Listen to me now.
No, actually, I want to know. She started the sentence with betray?
Yes. Listen to me. Read the letter. You say I should read the letter. Betrayed in life, mourned in death. The painful irony of George Weah's condolence to Nessie Doe, a daughter's call for reflection. Following the passing of former First Lady Nessie Bondo, her daughter Veronica Mami Doe,
this is not a letter. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. This is not a letter.
Read the letter now. What kind of people
not
are
a
they?
letter. What you reading is not a letter. Listen to what you reading. It is not a letter. This is somebody reporting. Listen to what you reading yourself. That's not a letter.
Okay, listen.
Listen to what you're reading.
What I'm reading,
that is not a letter.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen.
That's not letter you reading.
Okay, listen now. Listen.
If
Your Excellency George Weah.
Listen now.
Okay, listen now. Your Excellency George Weah. Thank you for your gracious sentiments regarding the passing of former First Lady a former lady mistress, our mother, Nessie Bondo. We were somewhat surprised to learn of your deep sorrow, given how you treated her with such
So is that
hostility
Nancy
as
that
your
wrote the letter, or her
listen.
family wrote the
Yeah,
letter?
the letter right here.
Is
The letter is on the screen.
Nancy
You still have to read the
of
letter.
your passing?
Yeah.
Then you say the woman wrote letter. Is that the woman? So everybody can read letter now?
The daughter. The letter from
But
the
say
daughter.
the daughter now. You say Nancy don't read letter.
No,
Like you
I
don't
said the
say.
daughter.
No,
The
you said
daughter wrote the
Nancy
letter.
wrote a letter. You said
You were surprised.
Nancy
You
daughter.
thought I was not going to bring it to read it so eloquently like this. Listen to me. Let me read the
Oh, it's
letter.
suffering you, papi. Oh, it's suffering
Listen
you,
to me. Let me read now. Listen to me.
papi.
Thank you
And
for
I
your
want to listen to
gracious
what you
sentiment.
tell
Ah,
Patrick
yeah.
got to say.
Ah, yeah.
I wanted you
Thank you
said
for your.
Nancy Doe
Thank you.
wrote a letter.
Your
We're
Excellence,
not
Your
listening to
Excellency
what the
George
daughter
Weah.
talking about.
Thank
Get
you
from
for
the
your
what
gracious
we're not
sentiment
hearing chance.
regarding the passing
That
of
daughter
former
is that
First
girl is very
Lady,
bitter. She hate
Mistress,
George Weah, so
our
we're not listening to
mother,
that thing.
Nancy
You
Bondo.
talking about
We
Nancy
were
Doe wrote letter.
somewhat
Then only say you
surprised to
can take and say,
learn
oh, la the
of
daughter
your
read
deep
letter. Then we can
sorrow,
listen to that. Your daughter
given how you
report it.
treated her with
Oh, it's
hospitality
suffering
at
all
your
of
first
you.
and last
Also
meeting,
being
when she
old
humbly begged
folks.
you not to
You know what
serve
you talking
her
say.
son at the pool.
1
Do you
million
recall
the daughter,
the
1
first
million
lady?
the man.
Do you recall the first lady photo op meeting you had with over 20 people assembled? You made her wait for you for over 8 hours, then publicly blame her for both of your presidential defeat and insisted she alone who have surprised the rumors about your marriage to me, Mamido. When
But
she explained
who
that
is
I
she that
was
she can't wait?
already, when she explained
Who
that
is
I
she
was
that she
already,
can't wait? How long
when
get
she
from here, man?
explained that I was already married
Some
and
people
had
talking
never
like
met
talking
you
about
in
nonsense.
my adult life. Yet you continue to belittle her as speaking foolishness to her to get from here, man. And you call yourself mother. Your harsh words reduce her to tears. Still crying, she begged you for mercy on behalf of her son because she supported the ruling party who hired him 3 years prior. Do you remember
Career
what?
crocodile tears.
Do you remember?
Oh, so scared. I
Do you
was men
remember?
are so scared.
Do you remember?
Then I move from here,
Do
man.
you remember what you said to her? You
You are
told her
finally
not
then
to
you
worry
start doing shit
about
for
Junior
yourself and you want for somebody
because
to come do it for you.
because you
Because
will
you who
settle
now.
battle with him man to man.
What's the
In the years
asshole,
that
man?
follow, in the years that follow, despite your chief of protocol always dropping the phone call on her and ultimately blocking her number, she still
So
persisted.
when chief of
Rain
protocol
or
drop your
shine,
call and black or normal like your weird way. You
listen,
ain't funny,
rain or
oh.
shine for 600 years. If I'm not going to go for the
Look,
laptop, you go
focus.
be there and talking all
Pape,
kinds of things.
Pape,
Now
you
you're
need to
not
go
giving
to
me
the
chance
old
to
folk
read. I will
but you don't
read.
even know what
Whether
you're
you
talking
people
about.
listen or not, I will read the
So when
letter.
chief of protocol
Yeah.
blackness don't
One
normal
thing,
then like your weird
That one
way.
go outside.
okay.
Because like your weird holy
All she wanted to
protocol.
ask was what any first leader deserved.
I'm not here to
Recognition of her 10-year service, her pension, and relief from 20-year-old spending cases, including her ECOWAS appeal, including her what? Her ECOWAS appeal. Accidentally, your own spouse is currently enjoying, your own spouse, Josh Weah, is currently enjoying her full sentiment entitlement as a former first lady. Yes, why you deny the first indigenous first lady rights for 6 long years? You deny her right for 6 long years, not getting her benefit. Time will not permit me to mention my father's unwavering loyalty to you. Time will not permit me to
wavy
mention my father's
loyalty.
unwavering loyalty to you.
I
An
beg you,
act
yeah.
of devotion you saw
So
fit
if you
to
loyal to me,
ignore,
if for
except
me to be loyal
when
to you,
it suited your campaign soundbites. You,
when Jesus was
you
loyal
did
to
sooner
Jesus, Jesus
praise
was loyal to
foreign
Jesus.
backers than the very man who pulled you up by your bootstrap and made those same foreigners take notice of your God-given talent. Why did you hate him so much? And yet he loved you too much. You please forgave our astonishment at their heartfelt condolences. It seems someone else must have drafted your letter, for it is hard to believe the man whose silence or cries for help, for justice, now mourns her absence. Nevertheless, we acknowledge your unexpected sympathy. Let the Almighty God judge between you and her. That's the letter written by Mamido. If I was not going to read it,
she said, let God be the judge. Because God is definitely going to judge this case.
Which one again
if
now,
I
Papi?
was not going to bring the laptop to read it, all those editions that will be
Papi,
But you want to say that I can't lie. Like, mommy, don't get is lying. They just want free money. Liberia ain't got that kind of money. Liberia need to pay homes for our old people there in Liberia. Liberia need to buy medication for the hospital there. We not just want that money to be getting free money to Nancy B. Though she was just greedy. Yeah.
Those now, the rap person like you government, she was here to get money to somebody else. That they correct person.
Joseph Barker is going to give. President Barker is going to give. I mean, the late Nessa Vito, if you fit in funeral, tell me. Trust me, that is going to happen. And how do I know that? How do I know that?
You are here the last story coming also again that Joseph Barker have abandoned us.
For 6 freaking years, and George Weah administration refused to give the woman her benefit. Therefore, her going to ECOWAS, you know.
So
ECOWAS said, hey, ECOWAS said,
if Liberia has system, see, like benefits should be something like that we're supposed to get through every administration automatically.
If I'm not going to go from my laptop to read it, all those editions are going to get mocked. But they're not able to read.
You're talking nonsense. You're not even know you're talking nonsense. You talking so nonsense.
So I mean that's what we're talking about. The real thing is Judge Weah is a very ungrateful character. He needs to apologize to the people, to the Doe family. That's what we're talking about.
That's what we're talking about. Doe family apologize to Liberian people for how Doe destroy Liberia.
That's not what we're talking about.
The genesis of the problem. The crime people are the reason why Liberia is so damn backward and third world today. Some client don't have no right teaching and want money, then he go for himself. He go whole AK-47, whole AK-47. Can you imagine the money that man spent to build his own statue to stay in front the mansion? That money could build schools to educate people. You have moved from here. Man, tell the crime people to get the heck out of here. Let them go bury that old man. Let she rest in peace. Their time is over. You hear me? And after that, I don't think that the Liberian government should be getting those children any benefit. They should use that money to get them for benefit for them to build Liberia and help our people.
By law, they are entitled to it. By law, they are entitled to it.
They will not even get it. They will crack. They will go on radio station again. They will not even get it.
The legislature that can go lay Liberia complaint to Donald Trump because you know Liberia is small America. You go lay our complaint to Donald Trump. The crime people supposed to be fighting for is for Liberia to start using US dollar back in Liberia. Some clients don't have no right changing that money. That generation curse Liberia. Now our Liberia money is so low, you can't even do nothing with it. Our people suffering, then the crime people want benefit. Can you imagine that kind of bullshit?
And as I read the letter, I'm looking at the beautiful face of Mommy Doe. She's seated right there. I mean, with shining praise.
To go kick rap church. We are all her family shit.
As I read the letter,
we are all her family shit.
As I read the letter, you know, you can see the face of Mommy Doe there. She's a beautiful lady.
Mommy Doe for you, man. I get to get it on my opa. Or pa
So
ugly or
sad.
man ugly, then she ugly on top of it.
Tell
Yeah.
her, you go to school. She can't say her old funky said that talking about Ellie Johnson, Sally, or fucking Samuel Kaya, like, no more day, grudge. She brought back. What the heck? Tell that woman to go rest in peace, man. She will be lucky if she even get buried.
No, the Barker administration is going to give her a befitting burial. Trust me, that's going to happen.
So what
It
happened
will
to
never
our American
be
dollar?
compared
She
to
was
the
living in America.
PYJ. It
She
will
never
never
no
be
burial.
compared to Prince
To see
PY
if you came
Johnson
up
burial.
speaking series so day. All the years she lived in America, she get buried her Uma. So what is she was doing in America now? Like to speak only series and go by Liberian. So Liberian person can speak
My
series.
sister, please, man. Just tell the crowd people to go find somewhere to sit down.
The
You
crowd
hear
people
me?
are very,
Ain't
the
no
crowd,
money, man.
the
Let me
crowd
just
people,
tell me Shala rapper because it's on my mind. If I say it now, I will never say it. I will hold my peace forever. Say
the crowd
it
people
or
are very,
forever hold your
the
peace.
crowd people are very
That woman
nice
can
and
be coming
decent
on
people.
this show. Yeah, that mommy woman. That woman can be calling sis mommy, sis mommy. Shala rapper, she your number one secret enemy. She's not a good friend to you. I will tell you that I feel like crying woman. I do not like her, and I'm telling you it today.
So yes, I may have a wonderful time. I have to leave you now, but I can say this much. I'm from Lofa County, but the Crown people, the
You let
Grenadians
me
are
say
decent
he
people.
can come from Grand Juliet. Nobody gave a damn.
But well, Papi, what happened to your ceiling? Pili, you get go paint. Look at your ceiling. You hear America, your ceiling, Pili. Yeah. What kind of America you have so?
So I mean,
Papi,
what we're seeing for sure is that
Papi,
what we're
look at
seeing for
your
sure
ceiling, Pili.
yeah,
La
yeah,
Liberia you
okay,
there or la America? What happened to your
yeah.
ceiling?
So I mean, what we're
You
seeing for
talking
sure,
about then she don't collect your money. Look at your ceiling, Pili.
okay.
What's
So what we're
happening there?
seeing, so
More
yeah,
your.
so what we're seeing for sure,
Like
yes,
mommy woman, I do not like her.
Moyo.
Like crying
yeah.
woman.
No,
Let me
no,
talk about job. We
I'm
are
not
this,
home.
we
I'm
are
not
that.
home.
You
Just
hardly
tell them need them.
I'm
you
not
know
home.
you should not your who
No, that
you hardly your mo
yeah.
you hardly
So
your
what we
silly
see for
pili.
sure, what we see for sure is that
What
Grenadians
kind
are
of
very nice and decent
only task
people,
I want
and you know
getting?
that's what we're talking
What kind of
about.
only task I
So
want
the
getting
best thing
also?
you'll be able to do,
Yeah,
I mean,
my
from
people your
President,
cow.
we are supposed to
My
apologize
people living in America.
to Grenadians,
Let
and
me.
that's
Also,
what we are talking
shower
about.
getting with a long stagnant with it. But when I you briefly or can touch the ceiling. When you bathe, you don't can touch and see that that's small for. And when you advocate for Nancy, you better advocate for your silly.
Okay.
No,
Let me get faster.
you
Let
running away.
me
You better take time free cash your living room too silly.
let me get answer. So the fun
You
game,
want dress yourself.
yeah. What was
No,
what
we're
was
not advocating for Nancy though. Yeah, we're advocating for you. Yo,
okay,
please, the papa need to paint and
okay,
scrape that
okay,
ceiling.
okay. So what
But
was
we
seeing
are
for sure?
you the cause
So
for the men ceiling peeling.
yeah, so
We'll
what was
put all
seeing
the play on you,
yeah,
George. We are. Yeah,
yeah. So
you
what was
better.
seeing for sure?
They say take out yourself free. You can't work for other
So
people. You not
so
working
what
for
was
yourself. You can't sit down about Nancy do Nancy do
so
George. We are
what was
George. We
seeing
are.
for sure
Somebody want
is
silly
that
already. You will come
George
for your money.
George
You're right.
Should not have treated George Weah should not have treated
You
Nancy
better
Doe
leave
like this.
your we are near go take out your silly.
George
Somebody
Weah is a very
will leave you good left.
George
Then you will come
Weah.
for your money.
Cho, we are treating her exactly what she deserves.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not coming to argue with you again. I'm not coming to argue with you. Okay, but I mean, it's getting late now. I
Hey,
have to
better
end
you go
here.
sleep.
Yeah, I
Hey,
have.
better you go sleep like your better.
Okay,
Time for you to
so
sleep. Go
okay,
sleep. And
okay,
lead your wear knee.
okay.
Papa
So
go sleep.
yeah,
Ha.
okay.
Papa go sleep. Ha.
So I mean, have a great and wonderful time. And let me see. Yeah, I gotta board my beans tomorrow morning, and, you know, and the rest of it. So, and the issue has to do with I mean the level
Papa
of
your wear knee again.
the level of
Hey.
of gratefulness as shown by Josh Weah. Yes. So,
Hey, I know you can just sleep. When you sleep, if you call it Weah, oh, oh. You wake up in the morning, Weah, oh, you can leave it, man. Eh, papi. You're
See myself.
really left Weah for you. Weah needs your more. Weah needs your more.
so we are near.
Yes, your more, Barry.
I don't know what they're coming from. Like main gauge, or we have opportunity to play good football.
The man needs your more.
Hello?
Yeah, those that hearing you.
I can't even see myself. He gone?
He there, like a network.
I'm here.
Okay.
I was treating that day, papi.
No,
eating breakfast.
I have some very nice corn bread, and in the rest of it, so I'm just trying to see how well.
Anyway, the only thing we should all pray for them to bury that woman, be faithfully, and start giving people blame. You hear me? Because I hate the crime people, let them put the blame on other people. They didn't do anything wrong to Nancy B though.
Well, who get that for granted? They put no with that job.
No,
they better go
stop.
for
Don't say that. But they are nice people. They are very decent, and clan girls are very beautiful, nice and cute.
Well, who
about beauty?
Nobody saying they ugly.
Very cute and nice looking and sweet looking too.
Nobody say they ugly.
I hope you married or you loving to one crime jewel.
No, my woman is from Nima County.
You are
on Nima County. Ya go Nima Yasi.
Babwa.
Awu.
Idio me.
The gompie. Pako me. We plan.
I can't say I'm not a Nimadian. Une no eat a man. Eat a dead man.
No.
Anyway, I wish that woman rest in peace, but they must start putting blames on people. They let them put blame on people. So we are there. Nothing wrong to that woman. They're just looking for a way to bring him down, to sabotage 2029. It will not work.
Well, Papa, you're 3 months for 4. Against side, toasting on the side, toasting on the side. You're 3 months for 4.
I can use my mouth to chew. I can use it for different things too.
Then you come and tell me, say, if you slept with Kamara on Facebook Live, they don't know. What did my sleeping have to do with the thing we're talking?
So, no, Papa, you are watching that video too, the time, those time, or Kamara, or doing that to you.
No.
No, man,
no. I never watch it, but somebody
you lie.
I never watch it.
Kamara.
No, I say I never watch it, but I heard about it.
So where did you hear it from? Where did you hear it from?
Who gave you the cheese?
And a friend from Cedar Rapids.
So you're the man, you're the old papa, and we're so
no.
Cheese, they're gonna be cheesy about
the old papa.
Okay, okay. How the conversation started now?
How the conversation started? Okay, at that time, I remember I just came to the US and that was about 2-3 years ago.
No,
because I've stayed here.
No. You're talking about those that. Yeah.
At that time,
about 7 years ago.
Okay, so but I've not stayed here for 7 years anyway.
But it's been since 2018. But they still talking about it today.
Listen to me now.
So, Papa, you just came to America. Your friend, when they just come to America, they get me thinking about how to find
work. They'll be looking for a job.
There you looking for Kamara and
those that eating something.
Hey. Wow.
with those that didn't get chance, they'll have to. So, Frank, what do you say?
So I said, you are just coming here, America, for you to be thinking about how you find labor to do. You are all into those that in Kamara fucking.
No, listen to me. I did not watch the video.
How your friend bring that conversation up?
Good.
I
Let me,
mean, two for them,
okay,
they're not talking nothing,
okay.
nothing
Let me say
something.
that.
They can't bring those
So,
that eating something up.
so he said, my man, I said, yeah. He said, are you on Facebook? I said, yes, I'm on Facebook. He said, oh, my man, there was a lady in Europe. She really did
Amsterdam.
not come. Yeah, okay, in Europe. He said, there was a lady in Europe. She really misbehaved. I said, what? Oh, he said, he really misbehaved. Then he started to explain. I said, what was the misbehavior? And that was how I got to
It
know.
started.
Yeah, that's how it
So,
really started.
so she
But
misbehaved,
yeah,
but he saw
that
and
was
then he watched that video, watched her misbehaving.
no,
He
I
said, let
did
me get myself
not.
on here. He
No.
watched it, he enjoyed himself. Then later he said she misbehaved.
You say what? I enjoy myself. What?
I say your
You
friend,
enjoy
when saying
yourself,
she
Google.
misbehaved,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
sat down there, he watched the video, how the more fucking you. He say, the way I see it, let me just get myself on there. He sat down there, he watched school, then he hold it to toe. He took. Then later he can't he say the woman misbehave. Real fun.
Some they all Liberian forbidden.
Oh,
They
God.
wish they was the one instead of Camara.
Real fucking finish.
Damn it.
Anyway, may say be those so rest in peace. I hope she going to her grave with peace in her heart. She will not blame Weah for nothing because Weah is innocent.
Son Dave, you should be sleeping now. I tell you, your husband should be there. And so look here, listen to this. The thing is, we have to be very clear to individuals we call our friends. Those that, let me tell you, I do not hate George Weah at all.
You
But
do.
George Weah, I mean, should have been someone who, I mean, with the avalanche of assistance the Doe family, render to him, especially when it comes to his soccer career. I mean, he should be the one, even giving the woman, I mean, some extra assistance and help. Hey, the father, her husband, call you my son. I mean, he stood by you. I mean, through all your soccer heights and achievements,
Because
and the rest of it.
so you too, what he was giving from Josh Weah. Let's talk so we talk so, man. You think I was free? Eh? Josh Weah already paid his due to Samuel Kanye though. He not owe his family shit. Yeah,
Oh no.
man.
No, your own you know you can talk without insulting. You don't do that,
So
You can
if
talk.
He not
somebody
owe his
help you,
family nothing. You
Okay,
understand
somebody
now?
help you, so that
yeah.
means you must be happy then to the person die. You gonna say you not get family. If
And,
somebody
so
help you, so that means you must help the person to the person die.
I think that's what we should be discussing.
Only
What
close that route
about
though. Let's pass on
JNB
Jerry.
that they voted for? And JNB was paying the benefit and of the late Nessie Bito and even before, before her death. I mean, for that, I mean, that's what we can be able to say, and besides, like, yes. So yes, we're having a great and wonderful time out here in Iowa. This is
So what thing
Iowa.
they said though?
And she was sick for some time, according to multiple family sources. I mean, she died
Members.
as a result.
Family are
Yeah,
members.
she, according to multiple family sources, and she died as a result of protracted illness. She was sick for some time, and that's how she died. Ask me
So all
your next question.
they say she was saying, wow, I don't not carry her America to go seek treatment.
And I will not be the one to speak for the family because
Oh,
I'm not
like
a family
we have
spokesman.
to
I don't know
like
about that.
But when
like
it comes to Weah, you won't speak, eh?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was not for Weah too, we yeah. And I'm glad Miss Charlotte Robert understand. Can there be one side? You hear me? Eh? Just have some of your head, Weah, how we love him. And we
Yeah.
see
So
all the crime people fought.
yeah.
So we'll talk about it. I
Yeah.
personally stand with Weah to the end.
And so yes, let me try to divert, the discussion again later
Conversation.
tonight. And Grenadians, especially Grenadian ladies, are very strong, energetic, and ambidextrous. They are
But they
beautiful
hate
and
school.
sweet looking.
Nonsense. They
Yeah,
hate
Grenadian
education. When they open their mouth to talk, you would think that they just from Grand Chile.
again. And Granadian ladies are very beautiful, nice and cute and looking, yeah, trust me. Yes, man. Yeah. I'm from Lufa, but
Telling Miss Robert, I'm warning Charlotte Robert to stop being friend with that woman, that current woman they call mommy. That woman is not a good friend. That woman is a secret enemy. I say so.
so yes, those that and the friend right there, we have to leave you now. It was about expressing the ingratitude exhibited by George Weah against the former First Lady Nessie B. Dole. She was mistreated. She was misbehaved upon keeping the woman for 8 hours before meeting her. That was wrong. And even some
I hope
Tunisians are
Weah is
angry.
getting her own allowance from Joseph Boakao. Because we want your shit too. I hope they paying Claire Weah. You
and
laugh again.
and they, George Weah's wife is receiving her benefit from President Baka.
Exactly.
How you
Yeah.
Because we
know?
want your shit.
How
You
you
see,
know?
no, because the information minister told us. The
How
information
you
minister
know?
told us. You-
When he said it,
He said it at the Ministry of Information, Culture and Tourism regular press briefing every
when he
Thursday, my
said
sister.
it, when
This gone Thursday.
it's
Every
gone
Thursday,
Thursday.
go every Thursday, go on the Ministry of Information,
So
Culture and Tourism
what happened to
Facebook page.
Howard Taylor benefit?
And Joe Howard Taylor was getting her benefit. She did not
Eh.
say she's not getting her benefit. She's getting her benefit.
So
Here is the problem.
Howard Taylor like will on swear and say she's not getting her benefit. She lying.
Joe Howard Taylor, listen to me. What benefit she's getting? She's getting benefit. I think Joe Howard Taylor did
So
not say
Howard
she's not
Taylor
getting any
lying.
benefit.
So
She
she
did not say she's not
lying.
getting any benefit. I think the benefit Joe Howard Taylor is
So
talking about, she wants to
listen
get
now,
it.
Howard Taylor lying when she went on swear and said it. She lying, eh?
She lied. She lied.
She
She did
lied.
not speak the truth. Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah.
But I didn't say they were talking the truth.
Yeah. Nancy was speaking the truth.
But Howard Taylor lying.
Yeah.
Eh.
I
Yeah.
think Nancy beat it. I thought she's inside, so let her go sit on somewhere. All the money
Oh,
what they enjoy for 20 years, 20 long years. She was not going to school. She left from selling coal straight in a mansion. You hear me? Eh? For her to have gone to school because she was young at that time. She didn't do it. Oh. She was wearing gold chain, gold earring, bluffing all around that place so that they not arrive. Then she won't come cry at the end of the day. They say train up a child that when they grow up, they will not depart from it. If those were coming to do something for them today, they will still be living on it. That is there.
why I keep asking. So all the money, the property, the husband get, what does she do?
All the money they play with in Liberia for
What does
20 years, man.
She didn't
20 years.
didn't she have any
Okay,
base?
let's go.
Nothing. Eh? Papi, like you don't want to know the family story. Can you explain to us? Eh?
Which family story again?
All the money
There's some that kind of those
all
story
the
now.
property or all the property her husband had. What did she do with it?
Tell
No,
me.
but I'm not here to tell you exactly what it said.
But you
that,
know about Joe, we are not giving her money. Can't tell her how did she spend her husband fortune or money or property? How did she misuse it?
that one, I think you'll come to my heart now,
That
then I
woman do
explain it to
nothing
you.
with the money.
Eh?
When you come to my heart, I will explain it to you.
They get all of us there who still living good life. What did
No
she
problem.
do? Why she go to school?
I said when you come to my heart, then I explain it to you.
She did not go to school, so they took all the property from her because she is stupid. Now why they took all the property from her?
When you come to my heart, then I will explain the story to you.
Famous. Someone's looking for food.
She's laughing.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How the hell you be first, then you don't have shit to yourself. Then you won't come blame your Weah for your misfortune.
Tell me, my sister, tell me.
George Weah can be blamed for, I mean,
Go France tower is
for,
like get accused to go sell it. We'll say get it
for
fuck
yeah,
out of here.
George Weah can be blamed for not giving the woman her benefit, especially where ECOWAS told him to do so. If you listen to Mami Do make it very clear, and she was clear and emphatic in that letter that hey, as a result of the ECOWAS appeal, the Liberian government was instructed, was told, hey, give
That
this lady her benefit.
that money that woman are talking about, it happened years before even Joe Weah time. It happened years before even Joe Weah time.
No, I don't think, maybe you're not understanding something. I think you need to come to my house so that I can be able to explain it to you.
You better go take out your horse where billion boy or in your oh, come to your horse.
That sound like a kidnapper.
You see the male horse, you go check it out, more rats, everything inside it.
Damn.
You get tired.
Yeah, so
He's
I mean,
reading the letter. He won't read it for to understand it. Google.
you wanted me to read a letter to you, so I went for.
No, brother. They refuse to go to school.
You told me to go for the laptop to read a letter to you. I went for the letter and I read a letter.
The letter he made no head, no tail.
Okay.
I swear. Oh Lord.
Anyway, thank God. Thank God for George Weah. He will be back 2029. George Weah. Look how the current people, eh? They want to blame on Weah for a wedding. Now, wow. So tell me, Papa, will you be at Nancy B. Do burial?
And we're in Liberia.
I don't know if they're burying her.
No, I will not be
You're
there.
supposed to know now. Ain't your information minister? Information.
The man just come here, America, he documented in Korea. Can't make me go by like that. For the man to lead like Trump in power. That made me mistake. Go like, bro, not coming by here.
Or maybe he get green card yet to travel.
Now I'm talking. I make a mistake. Go like, bro, now you go like, bro, like Trump in power. You're not even step before by here, America again. Papa, stay where you are. You don't American citizen.
And I'm telling you, I was satisfied with Prince Johnson burial at the end of the day. I was satisfied. They buried him with honor. And Joe Weah was there. And I will be afraid for Joe Weah said to go to that woman's funeral because somebody could poison him. I trust they crown people then. So Joe Weah smart. I don't he will not even be at that woman's funeral. They would not try to put blame. They will want to eliminate him straight. Cherry, let's walk around this way. Mr. Weah, Josh Weah, if you get in the meshes, because I know you will watch Miss Robert show. Don't attend that and then say do well and funeral. They crown people they're setting for you. They crown people setting for you. Because they don't want you there. No settlement on it now you coming back.
And the Trump people voted more for George Weah.
Papi, I heard an I don't know to son or who working to MPA they fire him on to Waka regime. What happened?
What?
You
He said
hear
one
the story, you say what?
one door family member, I know like son or what from Nancy do. He was working to MPA.
Yeah.
They fire him on what it is say?
Joseph
Joseph
Waka.
Waka regime. Why they fire him for now?
What do you need?
Chiondo.
Anyway, do. What it is say?
Chiondo.
Giondo. Why they fire him now?
I don't have that information, and you're not saying the right thing.
I telling you, I will never forget one crown woman in Liberia. That woman, I know she's still living or dead. That woman name was Ide Gwen. Hey, I know people they want make for us to believe that like, the crown people were really stepping on us. That woman was wicked. You hear me? Yeah. The crown people were too much for that. They're doing the regime. It's over now for them. Let them go sit down, man. Talking about Joe, we are this, Joe, we are that. I am telling Shala Rawa to be careful with that mommy woman, that crown woman. Nonsense. Like in Liberia, what happened with the whole Queen party? When Queen Party captured Doe, and then Doe free himself or I don't know escape from Queen Party. Can't see the crown people. I'm telling you, nothing that can tell me and the crown people not getting like that. I will never like them. Tribalism will live in me until I die. I can never let the crown people. Sorry. They are wicked set of people. They are groupie set of people. They only care about themselves. That's why some can do her own fucking army people. They call them the Satu. No different tribe or among the Satu. So crown people. Crown raw bushmen and they want it from the bush, from the forest. And they want them to open he brought them. They want them who are just born to kill. When people wasted so many blood in our country, then they won't live better afterwards. And then go sit down, man. 20 years in power. You hear me? What if don't have to change our money for? Ain't that greediness? What if make Liberians suffering today? Just imagine if we were still using US dollars. You see how all people that will be sleeping hungry in our country? If we were still using US dollars. Our children, all the parents, they will be able to afford to pay their children's school fee. That all they cost. Believe it or not. Those that. Hear me? Yeah. Then the statue that man built. That statue will do himself standing up with an AK-47 in front of the executive mansion. That statue could have built whole university. For Liberia.
For last Camara.
So why Joseph Waka fire him?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have.
La neste do family people name. Seeing Joseph Waka is so nice.
So who talking?
So
is this the Folasted Kamara talking? Or who? Is it Kamara talking?
Money is Fola Shade.
Fola Shade.
Shade, not Fola Shade.
Yeah, but
Fola Shade.
Shade. Yeah, but it's DE. It ends with DE.
But the DE is there. I can't see nothing.
Fola Shade. Is it the Liberian name?
My man, yeah, Fola Shade. They tell you after by Liberian.
Yeah, it's possible.
No, tell him not Guinea. Tell him not Guinea.
It sounds alien.
Yeah.
Crown man talking there.
No, not crown man.
Because they say crown people they are not educated doesn't mean you can't you can't make a statement true now. You just proving right that crown people not educated.
But not crown man.
You Lofa? You from Lofa?
Yeah, from Lofa.
What's the difference?
Oh, like same thing?
Yeah, like the same thing now. The people they who doing all kinds of funky things in a Liberia.
Ah,
They low
ah.
falling, they just jump out to they start cutting women pussy too.
Okay, baba, 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 baba.
He said
Baba,
baba again.
baba.
Why you not let to hear the truth? If I knew that we were coming to say here where I should have said it a long time.
Baba, 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 baba. Well, no. Those that, no.
But now the call fair through there.
Those that, no.
I like the buffet spins. It's beautiful. I'm from Liberia.
Those that.
We speak PJ English. You can just say what's up, how you doing? One is there, one is here. But they know their way around. You look so sweet. I like the style. Stylish. Have a nice day. Ah, the club there. I can't lie. Coming to ne.
Fola Sade
Anyway.
Kamara. Fola Sade Kamara, no picture on her. She didn't get picture on.
I ain't get picture because I don't know the network, Facebook tripping.
So I'm gonna put face picture on Facebook.
You want to see Kamara? They call it tree though.
While people are on different social media platform, or can be placarding picture on Facebook that is outdated.
For a big 7 years, man. And they still thinking about me and Kamara. Maybe I will rewind Kamara so we can go for round 2.
I swear.
Stop.
Then you just name a reborn of Kamara.
Reborn of those that and Kamara.
I only will.
And how old was Nancy though again?
Now look at how much I think how more or late 70s. Yeah, sure.
That's a good age too. She lived long.
Well, let's ask
but she can't tell me say do not leave nothing for her.
Well, you know now when you not go to school, you don't know how to manage money. You don't know how to manage.
No, then when after told that she starts sleeping with all kinds of young boys and spending all the money what to left for her on young men. Then now she want more money. That old man go lay down and rest, man. How can the whole ex-president your man not leave nothing for you? For 20 years, you were in power. 20. And I'm one of the 6 years thing.
Oh, okay, happy now. When you too comfortable, thinking say nothing get happy.
Karma is a bitch, eh? Karma is real. And what you have to do unto others, what you want them to do unto you. So was he a great man? Liberians were afraid of that man. It was no freedom of speech. 99% of the people that were going to regime, all of them, illiterate, uneducated fools.
You said those stay in power for, you said those stay in power for 20 years?
Those stay in power for 20 years.
No,
those are way now. Papi, how old was Nancy though?
I don't know. But the post stay in power.
Breaking news that we are there. You don't know, you're not even doing research. They were more age, but you won't be blaming your Weah.
Oh man.
You try
Please check
to go.
You okay, check.
You try to go to your husband and I getting late.
Who get husband? Please check. Like you don't want get laptop.
Kamara left me. Kamara dumped me.
Check for your Oma age. Check now. Check for the Oma age and tell us. Oh Lord. Oh, what people.
I was surprised to see that to see that interview with Nancy B. Do that woman still sounding like she dragged from the coal farm where they took her from before making her first lady. Like, oh my God, rest, man.
I don't know why you have for me to sleep tonight, man.
Oh, Papa, you
They
check for the
said
Oma
no
age.
sleep for the weekend. You there blaming job where then you won't go to bed and sleep. Well, you will still on Insta. May God take away your sleep for weeks, months, and years to come. Sleeping disorder is your portion, Papi.
Let's say do Asia.
But I think you are right. She was in her late 70s.
Your Peter, how old is Nancy though? Or how old was she?
Those that.
Let me see if I can check this laptop and get her age.
You know, play Nancy Do man used to live. Oh, Matale Estate. The Nancy Do I attended that woman school. Oh, first lady. She based on a dusty shit in that old Matale and call it Nancy Do Elementary School. Oh, dusty shit. Then now she want benefits. What if she did for Liberia or for Liberians for us to look at and say, yeah, she deserves benefits? Benefit is like retirement. You hear me? And what you work for, that what you will receive. That woman was very arrogant. She was no loving person. You hear me?
Start lying on the
Only the
woman.
crown people.
Start lying
So,
on the woman.
Papi, did she build anything in Grand there?
That's not what we're discussing. We're talking
Like
about our
But that one, I want to ask something. Hey, man. I ask you something. Did she build anything in Grand there for children, for the less fortune?
Nothing.
I don't know.
I
don't know about
woman
that.
was very selfish.
I don't know about that.
Your country also, if the woman build anything for your people in Grand there, your people can tell
Now,
also.
the way she will die, thank God for a big excuse. Her children then too will start receiving benefit. Like, hey, y'all want. While the Liberian children and some of their parents didn't get school fee for them. But now they will want benefit. So when Junior do die or when Mommy do die, then they will want for a Liberia to get them 50 burial again. What the fuck do people want now? They feel it's so entitled. And that shit is getting on my nerves. As a born Liberian. Oh, it's supposed to be the government doing it willingly if they want to contribute something. You hear me? That woman family is supposed to already be preparing for her burial because they know say yes, so she was coming to die one day. Now they want the whole country to do what thing? Cry for who?
So if a woman build
Them.
there,
The only people that will be crying will be the crown people. I'm telling you, no lie. Those that. Y'all can go to children.
Because let we have Weah with.
And I'm telling you, your market time today. If something ever happened to Weah something will take care of it.
See the thing that woman do in Liberia for our Liberian children. Some are not Liberian.
Tell me, my sister.
With as Liberian. She was vice president. Her time finish. What did she do for Liberian people? We have Samakaya do with. What did she do for people in Grand Chile?
Nothing. But she won't be 50 burial.
See how the children living, they left of people who in America living, they teach the children how to swim. They training, playing, they have playground, they have everything there for the children. What has Joseph Boakai Weah done for Liberians who are off?
She paid school.
Where?
In bombing. You can check the news. I say in bombing, Toppenberg. That what she get. That's the wife.
Joseph Boakai Weah.
Yeah.
Pay school for me.
Yeah. Look, I see you laughing now. You can check the news. You don't check. You see?
Okay. You're sorry. Thank you for the information, yeah.
Well, that's
so the school where she we listen now the school where she be. They put them pay.
Then I want the school finish.
The school listen.
And I'm prepared to answer different questions about that one day.
Free education or the people paying school fees.
The 6 years that we are in power, the thing are clear we are there for Liberia. They say be those for 20 years. She even do up to 1 red screen. Compared to what that woman say.
I ask you a question. The school where Joseph Boakai Weah built for me.
Was not in power for 20 years. As first lady.
The school where Joseph Boakai Weah built in Bomi. It's a free orphan children.
Government school or private school.
The people paying school fees for the school where she built. Myself or LRB Drew myself, I won't know what place she built it. Because we all know that we wanna do shit. So where place she built a school you until you on computer. Answer the question.
They get a the first year woman.
Answer the question now. They men from Lofa. What he ever did in a Lofa country for a Lofa people?
Okay.
For a Lofa,
let me tell you. Let me tell you
for the people in Lofa. Please come to us because you from Lofa.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
You were vice president. What did he do for you in Lofa?
Okay, one is this. There is a very large oil palm farm in Lofa. And that came as
oil farm.
Where now, those talento.
It's a very large oil palm farm in Weah. Now, I went there along with him. I'm seeing it on Facebook.
And
I went there along with
which year was that? Which year was that?
We're talking about 2009, 2011. He was born. Yeah, okay. He was. Joseph Boakai was born in Wasonga. There's a village called Wasonga.
And I want to know what you are born.
My
question, listen. And I said when he was born. I said when he was vice president of the Republic of Liberia. What did he do for the people of Lofa?
Okay, good.
I said when he was born.
Okay, and firstly, I can tell you that and President Boakai was born in 1944, November 30, in the village of Wasonga.
Listen to my question.
With the historicity.
Yeah, for history. What did he do for the people of Lofa?
I will start with the history. If I can start with the history, you have to listen. No. You have to listen to the history.
Learn how to, Papa, you older than me. You went to school. When teacher asks you questions, they don't ask you to explain history.
Before you say me, I'm going to school and nice.
When people ask you questions, when you like Donald trying to ask you a question, they didn't ask you to explain. And in my question, it did not include history of Joseph Boakai.
I want to add that one there so that you will not ask another question.
I already know what Joseph Boakai was born. I want you to come tell me. I already know that story. What did he do?
So when he was born.
What did he do for the people of Lofa when he was vice president?
Because I said 1944. Okay. So, okay. I mean, the achievement of Joseph Human Boakai. One, there is a very large oil palm farm in Weah district, and it came as a result of his initiative there. And thousands of Lofians are benefiting from that oil palm. That's one. Two.
In tribalism, it's supposed to be for Liberians,
That's
but
one.
then they went to
You see?
Lofalian.
You see now? Then two. The second one is this. There is a pavement of road there still in the district of Weah, yeah, and where he was able to connect, several villages and towns right there. That's two. Three, there is a school built in his honor, and he financed that. That's it. Then let's come to Monrovia. Let's come to Monrovia. When he served as head of Miswegon, when there's an NGO called Miswegon, when he served as Miswegon head, he was able to do a lot for Liberians. He was able to create jobs. Still in the era of rubber, in the rubber industry, and because he one point in time served as a tapper at Firestone, and the Bwaka you see served as a tapper at Firestone. He also served one point in time, as a janitor, and there River Cinema.
So question. I did not say when he served as janitor. I said, what did a man do for your vice president?
I get to be open farm. Okay, open farm.
Who does the farm belong to?
The oil is for him.
The oil farm is for
him. And he gave it to the people.
He gave it to the Lofians.
He's given. You know how many people can go down there to go get an oil palm? To go get oil?
He gave it to the Lofians, or the people pay him to go to the farm and get oil palm or what kind of palm?
He gave it to the people of Liberia.
I don't believe that the tribe can just go over there and just go take oil palm or palm oil or what.
And I hope people watching here who know about this oil palm farm.
So
it's a very large plantation. It's a very large.
Can just go. Are you trying to tell us that any Liberian for any tribe can just go to Lofa and go to that farm there and just go take anything they feel like taking?
So there is a management there. There's a there is a management. There's someone who controls the oil palm farm. When you go there, you go through the management, and they will tell you exactly what to do when it comes to getting and some of the farm.
Have to pay.
No, you don't pay. I was there. You don't have to pay any money. People came from Grand Cape Mount.
Are you trying to tell us that?
Oh God.
We can just no, me I won't guarantee straight because when I go there with my camera, I will say the papa tell me. So you saying when I go there?
Yeah.
I will just go meet the people that are there.
Yeah, the management.
And what
Go to the
management. You say the management will tell you what to do.
Yes.
So when the management tell me some will bring 2,000 or 10,000, now bring that law.
You will not be able to get 2,000 because others will have the benefit as well. Why will you?
It's free.
Why will you wanted 2,000 heads of palm when other people need to get?
But you say it's free.
Yeah, it's free, but you can't get 2,000 heads of palm when others are on the queue to also get. Yeah. Ask me the next question. Let's go. Hurry up. Ask me the next question. Let's go.
You will get at me.
What I know at the time, like 2009, 2010, 2009, 2010, they limited it to
14, 15 years ago.
Yeah, 2009, 2010, they limited it to, one person getting around, 200 to 300 heads of palm. Ask me the next question, and you need to hurry up. Let's go. The next question. Yeah.
What do they say don't have in Liberia that is now generating help for citizens of the Republic of Liberia?
If I open my laptop now, you're not going to be changed, and that's why I wanted to give you. I wanted to open my laptop to read the list of actions that Bwaka did for not only for the Liberian people, not only for the people of Lofa, but for the Liberian people. During the Ebola virus, during the Ebola virus, he was able to negotiate with a number of doctors and medical facilities across the world. So they were able to
That
move.
was his job.
Oh God.
That was his job. He was
But
being paid for it.
okay.
He wasn't doing it out of humanitarian.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jinakwe is giving it good. They getting supposed to go sleep near the hospital, but now and they I don't know why they stay up at this
Because of
time.
the system in Liberia, we didn't get hospital then. Yeah, because like the same problem. They said they were explaining, and she get here today for Ellen Johnson said leave. How can we get hospital in that Liberia there when all Liberian men can cheat? How can they say those sitting down be telling us that they were fucking Ellen Johnson said leave? Eh? So you asking us for hospital, brother? Please.
Yeah, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the fun tonight. And we live in a place that is very boring. And
Morning at my end.
It's also in the morning. Yeah, it's about 1. It's up. It's going to 2 o'clock here in Iowa.
It's
the
1
place
to
is boring.
9 a.m. It's 9 o'clock in the morning at my end. I'm outside walking my dogs.
So it's going to 2. It's going to 2 a.m. here in Iowa. So and Mana Kamara,
no sleeping to there. On there.
What's the
Let me tell you
time in your
something.
era?
All the crime people there, those people they are so groupy and the people they are so tribalism. 99.9% of the crime people are living in Iowa. They all just group one place. Lala, Des Moines, Fargo, none of your area there. When one crime man living somewhere, all of them will just move there. They let groupie to the people are tribalism. From day one, they let themselves and they let to play victim. 99% of their parents doing those and the people that were enjoying the money in Liberia, they enjoy life in Liberia. But what men 99% of their women they are also they are hard working in America. That I know. But some the young one they left fucking business. Each other men then. Your crown said,
yeah.
You know that your sister she will fuck your husband right in your own bed.
Yeah. For those that you were explaining them, PBT them too.
But you know I'm an observer. Apart from me having sex, the only thing Liberian people know about me is I had sex on Facebook Live. But they don't give a damn about my knowledge. And that's why I love Miss Robert so much because she looked beyond a person.
So
She
people
look
like
like
you, you can for your sister minute. Hey, but then I weekend your own. My
all the people that they are selfish set of people. They are fucking selfish set of people. Especially
but then
when you're from different dialects. The thing what used to the thing that brought a lot of hatred in Liberia. The crowd people were very jealous.
Oh, if like true, you can be sleeping with each other minute.
That story there, that thing I hear from back home. From back home. The crowd women they when they marry, they not let their own husband. They always like people think. That how they always been. I know the people that my ABC. I grew up with them. I know them so well because my mother just used to love being around those people for the free money she used to get.
Okay, so I get the achievement.
The whole country was corrupt. The crime people didn't even have to do much. They would get paid.
So the achievement of Joseph Ivan Boakai, active in philanthropic efforts, Boakai supervised and personally financed a 7-mile and rural village road construction near Osanga in Lofa County. He also worked with the Federation of Liberian Youth. He also worked.
The thing that he doesn't know it was Boakai job. He did not use his own financial from his pocket. It wasn't money from his pocket. It was a government project that he I can say he invested in. He's in the damn government, so he has to be part of the project. But it's not his own cash money.
Personal life. before he became vice president, listen to what I read. Before he became vice president, he in active in
I'm
philanthropic
not a good
efforts.
teacher. I'm here for that thing.
Baka supervised and personally financed a 7-mile rural village road construction near Wasanga in Lofa County, where he was born. He also worked with the Federation of
Which
Liberian
year
Youth.
was that?
Which year was this? Is 1983. 1983. 1983. But go there and read it. Just Google it. You tap out.
1983. That door was in power.
1983. That what? Yeah, it's in radio. Yeah, it's in radio. It right on the screen. I read it. I read it from the screen.
1983. That door was in power. It was
At the
no
time he did it.
way.
At the time he served as agriculture minister at the time. Listen to the thing. Let me read. Listen to the thing. He also worked with the Federation of Liberian Youth, FLY, and the Danish Youth to construct a school for 150 students and clinic for a community of 10 villages. He was active in organizing and fundraising for the rural electrification of Weah in Lofa County. Before serving as vice president, Baka consulted with several institutions, including and serving as chief technical advisor on agriculture policy, Ministry of Agriculture. He reviewed and evaluated the Liberian 1986 proposed Green Revolution.
You can read, but you're not reading. You know when to break and when to start a new sentence.
I see it. Okay. Before serving as vice president, Boakai consulted with several institutions, including serving as chief technical advisor on agricultural policy, Ministry of Education. He reviewed and evaluated the Liberian 1986 proposed Green Revolution and FAO World Bank 1986 agriculture sector review document and evaluated AMSCO, that's the Amsterdam funded training program for projects in Uganda in 1994 and Tanzania in 1996. He is the owner of LUSU, and LUSU is the Resource Corporation and co-owner of the agro machines in Liberia. Baka served and on many boards, including as chairman of Liberia Finance and Trust Corporation and chairman of the board of Star Radio, founding member of LRC.
Over there is all Baka jobs you are naming. That means Baka is a strong working man or hard working man.
1996, 1996, 1994. You're not looking at the thing here. You want me my phone to drop, man? Okay, Rena, read. You see 1994?
In the whole damn screen black.
Oh yeah. As vice president, he was the president of the Liberian Senate and presided over plenary sessions of that body for 2 days issue. He also performed supervisory functions.
His job. He was doing his job. He was being paid.
Okay, so how about
do those jobs?
Yeah, how about the one in 1994? 1994. What was his job?
Volunteering? No. Was he volunteering?
Yes. He was not a minister. He has an NGO called Mistreatment. I don't know whether you ever heard about that. Mistreatment. No. Okay.
I don't
Okay, so I'm educating you and Madam Kamara right there. Look, listen to me. I'm serving as your teacher tonight. James Sakwe out here in Iowa, man. I'm serving as a very good teacher for you. So we're talking about in Uganda in 1994 and in Tanzania in 1996. He is the owner of LUSU, and LUSU is the Resource Corporation and co-owner of Agro Machines in Liberia. I mean, if you're not understanding this thing, you can come to my house, and I can always help to teach you some of these things. And Baka said,
I'm understanding. The only thing I'm understanding is if all the jobs Baka has done. Jobs that he was paid for, wasn't thing volunteer or doing it because he wanted to help the Liberian people or because he loved the Liberian people. All those things you are naming and reading, he was getting paid to do them. So that's not what I consider as what he did for Liberians.
Baka
You
they
were doing
work for
a
the
job
country. You
and
hear me,
getting the
eh?
money
You
for it.
hear me, eh? You hear me, eh? Baka they work for Liberia even before he became a vice president. You
You
hear
were
me, eh?
getting paid for it. You hear me, eh? Does that? You are still on inside. But that may a few funky until you understand that Joseph Baka is the chef for Liberia. And now my question to you, because you just finished answering my sister's question. My question to you now is, what dates Ellen Nancy Bido left for the Liberian people that we can say, oh, she did this, she did that, because she stayed the first ladies the longest, and during her regime, it was normal day. Even if they destroy that building or not, what can you tell us about I would say investments in Liberia? What did she leave behind? Because I attended one of her school. I'm telling you, the play what they control the there in the country I'm living in now is better than the school itself. So
Okay,
tell
so
me.
yeah, I want to know about one. And what I know is that
But she
and
feels
she
entitled to get benefit.
so she spearhead the establishment of the Nese Bido market. And the Nese Bido market is very in sync up. I know about that. There are some other things that she did. I may not be able to say specifically and most things, but I know about the Nese Bido market. So I can stop there. But I guess there are so many other things that she did, my sister.
I don't think so.
What happened with
So
what
yeah,
happened with Florida?
I heard about the Nancy Bido market, and I
What
do
happened
know that market. So
what Florida
what
did Kamara?
about
What
that?
she had?
That how much I don't want that how much I just hate the whole system.
Florida did Kamara, what Florida did Kamara and where she gone?
She
Oh she
gone.
gone.
Ain't supposed to go to a hospital. She listen.
Oh she gone in coma. She gone in coma.
No, she enjoying herself.
Ah, one thing about you, you had to talk and do. When you say she doing herself, what is she doing?
And I in the net, you say she in coma. Better she be enjoying herself soft left. You don't know sleep is one of the best enjoyment on earth. Sleep is your recharge button. So if you can't sleep, then too bad. Good morning. If you can't sleep, then it's too bad. Because sleep, it recharges everything, your energy, your mindsets. Everybody need a beautiful sleep. So sleep is by itself is one of the best enjoyments in
No,
life.
no, I slept a lot during the day today. That's why up to now. That's why I'm not slept. Like, oh,
Okay.
okay.
9 o'clock in the morning at my end, I enjoy my sleep good. And when I woke up, I met her on. And I was interested, but I really wanted to come on
And that thing
and tell her
you
mommy was
say
in her
that thing you did,
face
that thing you
what
say you
I
did on
feel
Facebook
about
Live.
her.
That thing you say you did on Facebook Live. Don't do it again. You hear me? Yeah? Don't do
You
it again.
you just ask you want for us to like the conversation you want to have, because Liberians the only conversation I can see them on a sex conversation. You're not let to you were educating now. Your mind not on that thing you were reading. You just imagine how Camara not there were going in my pussy on life. Like it was on your mind. Those that I can hardly see myself. I'm bringing a boy famous. I'm sorry. I know I can see my door. They get too big to them because then small.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bitter cola is nice. Nice bitter cola. Oh yes, nice
Look at
bitter cola.
you at your age. You're talking about beta cola. At your age. And you know when Liberian men eating beta cola like for one thing, so they can stay long in bed. Once you say like beta cola, then we know say you want many men. Because you want to talk about sex to them badly. You don't want to talk about Ellen, Nancy B. though. You don't want to tell the crown people, all of them, when all the crown people put $1 together, they will get her a perfect barrier. So that they will not blame Weah for nothing. Weah is not to be blamed. They should have laid their bed the way they wanted to lay down inside. You want to tell me that woman stupid? She knows that she was coming to die. She knows that before she had gone to school, she was coming prepare everything before her whole funeral before she even kicked the bucket. You hear me? Eh? When she knew she was sick, she should have said something. But no, I want to say education is the key. That woman in her death, she getting on my nerves. And I have to come fake it just because she not die. Just how I feel about her when she was living as nothing changed. I still feeling the same fucking way about Nancy B. though. That woman was so arrogant. You hear me? Eh? In her Liberia. She just thought she not arrived. That woman wanted to how they call it thing self, man. Something herself, educate herself. She had all the possibilities. She not even need to go sit down in classroom. Her husband was coming higher. How they call it thing self. Her husband was coming to hire people to something her. The king of this country, he was not used to speak one Dutch. You hear me? Our king West is from Argentina and he's Dutch. That woman was not speaking one Dutch. The people taught that woman. Look at that woman. The woman speaking Dutch that she was born and grew up in the country. So what the fuck Nancy B. don't want to take her in her grave? Then she want to put blame on Ellen Johnson said fuck Samuel Kanyanto. How Ellen Johnson said he was wicked. Fuck that bitch in her grave. Let us so also. And how I fucking feel. They were not doing it, they were bluffing, they were doing all kinds of unnecessary things and I were not benefiting Liberia. Then she come and explain Ellen Johnson said that she just from Grand Chile in the bush or beyond the fire coal that she was selling. When Doki taught me, I know who the fuck Doki, but I know he killed somebody and just took Liberia and sell Liberia on her head by force. What the fuck they want to tell her? Then he started there. His foundation, he started it on blood. So what they think they will survive, they will die, everything will be okay, it will be bread and butter again. So they can't do whole regime, the foundation. You hear me? They build that foundation on human blood. Real broad day life. Then the main stop and go change their money, holding gun. What was the definition of gun? What think gun says? When you see gun, you don't see they follow queens, the door queens. You go look at the door queens again. They don't can't be talking about what's in the crime people, then fuck that shit. You hear me? Eh? She fucking lucky when Prince Johnson called door, she don't catch her ass along with door. So when they cutting her ear, then they cutting her fucking pussy tongue out to get to her husband to chew it in front of Liberian people. Like how much I feel about that whole fucking crime government. The whole fucking shit. You hear me? Eh? Today, the crime people kill my auntie husband. Jimmy. He was the Coast Guard director from Jealous said like Queen Party from Queen Pa. Soon Queen Pa shit happened. Like how they kept Jimmy there for nothing. After like Queen Party, you know how many bloods door wasted? Because I set him more blood. He was using blood for water to cement his bloody foundation. Using more blood. The people not innocent. It's a big disgrace. She died and one can't on Facebook to disgrace her. Because I ain't there. The disgrace will stay there. God will disgrace you one way or the other. It's a big time disgrace. We're only supposed to see the funeral and be shocked that she's dead. But they're not supposed to be coming here talking about they don't give her entitlement, they don't give her benefit. Stupid ass people. Why she's dead now before we hear in it? because the people they won't stay wicked, even in their dead, in their grave, they will be there acting wicked. Those that. Because people they are fucking wicked set of people, man. They are wicked, and they eliminate you when you educated, because when you educated, you know better. Yeah, me. Let's also education give you a mindset that is totally different from people who are uneducated. So people who are uneducated, they're intimidated by educated people. Simple as that. And the current people couldn't handle it. The current people kill a lot of educated people. They're kidding. From jealousy and anger. All the current boys, they Satu boys, they were raw. They were raw. Hey, come on, man. We saw it all in our Liberia. And it's still fucking going on. Up to today's day, the government, because it was not built on that kind of foundation, they do not give a fuck about the people. Forget about tribalism. Every single citizen of Liberia needs to be recognized and be getting some kind of benefits. Liberian people not getting benefit. Our old man is sitting down, they're sleeping hungry. You see, it is 6-year-old man. Going cook her own dry rat to eat. In the morning salvation, for her to go draw water, and not so fun. What are people supposed to be taking care of the people then? And that benefit, they're not receiving it. But they say people want fucking benefit. Imagine that kind of bullshit. Imagine that kind of crap. You won't tell me if Nancy don't getting benefits, you don't think say other old women deserve benefit. Now the kind of thing they're supposed to be working on right now, making sure that every single Liberians be getting at least something at the end of every month. The people think things they start breaking buses to be running in a country, getting people jobs. You see all the similar that there's something, all the flower there, all the people playing so that who to them do it. And people work. They get paid to do those things. That's what they call unity works together. But no, the country stay dusty, everything stay the fucking sing. And then they say people won't benefit. That's all they know. They don't give a fuck. True must come. They don't give a fuck about what the Liberian people want. But they give a fuck about what it's just the people are selfish. It's just me. You won't tell me in Grand July there. They don't get old man there who not even get food to eat. You see our old people there in Liberia. They get crippled and blind people on the streets begging for that daily bread. You don't think they deserve benefit? You don't think they're supposed to be other people's jobs, making sure that people take back 3 times a day, eat 3 times a day? It will be work and it will pay the people. And the money that I think they're supposed to be doing with the money, but no, and they say people want more money for herself. I get the fuck out of here. Me hear my ear. The way I can get pissed off. That man, what all that crime man? That man's a fucking crime man. I didn't want telling you on the Shala Rapper show. Morgan Opa Weeks is a child molester. Yeah, man, he's a fucking selfish ass man. The crime people will do anything to get their hands on money. He always going, welcome to the mama. I'm gonna get fast. I can start to lash. That man's a fucking child molester. Doing nothing for the people, then he will beg for the money. He will take half of apple in his pocket and use small on them. The shit he's doing. When he go in the palace villages, he used to go there. The young lady then, 14, 13 years old lady then with 2, 3 children. He will take the children and he set it on Facebook while they're getting their children breasts. He be showing their breasts and everything. He go interview Fanny and his sister Mary. They're 2 late matches in LRB. He go visit and he asking the lady and the lady get boyfriend. That man is a fucking molester. You put me up, you bring me down, he finish fucking all the matches. I think he's doing, he go to vulnerable people. And you take and say that old man across the river there. Like how that old man supposed to be living? Like how that old man supposed to be living? So that they're not supposed to, even if they not, that old man not want to move, they can't run and fit that old man whole entire building inside there. Then he asking the old man, then the old man say, if I'm a, you know that joke? Y'all know the old man talking about, I even want to know her own name. The old man across the river. If I take him go buy skin and all for the old man to wear it. You hear me? If I say something, then the old man can call him journalist. I tell you, if you're not, if my instinct telling me say he finish fucking that old man, then he carry the children to something on the party. He just focusing on the lay children, and that man is a child molester. That man is a fucking crime man who is really how they call it, he said, fucking the Liberian people up, talking about him being there for them. He's the real example of what they say Bido said about when the rat boy you a bit blowing, boy and blow. Like Ella walking over weeks me. Let me say that small to that. Yeah, man. Cherry, me see the time. But you're not coming outside, Jenna. The problem. Your work, you were good. To be go now, go. What they can't do? You want go home now? You want go home? Oh. They won't go home now. You're finished your show. You go home. Why you go climb up there? Don't jump. Oh. Now you can't. I'm for you. I'm famous. To be don't jump. I'm begging you. Hey, okay. Me go. Me see what you can't. Only daughter didn't know what to do. You know, now mother will always be scared. So yes, that is it. So that the whole team, though Regine was the one that destroyed Liberia the most. Though had no relationship and one money. In Jetona, so he took power by force. He could run competition with the American people. He did a little bit of development. Hear me, but he started to think. I don't know what he started to think. But I told Queens, then a statue, he built of himself, holding gun, all the entire country. That's the symbol of that shit. And it is strong Liberia today. Hear me, no system in Liberia. Look at the children in their classrooms and things there. Go Liberia, go see the children system. Joseph Baka was at one school. I mean, no law and order, no system, nothing. The children, the students, they were making noise that they were in Nancy Pito Maki. Hear me, So stats. The Crown people was evil. They were too much for themselves. And they were really living the life too. They were enjoying their money and they were fucking each other. The country people, when they dress, you will say yes. They didn't open their mouth. They are the jet from the village.